Evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hope you're having a good night. Tonight we're going to play some... It's a game I've been putting off playing for a while, to be honest. We're going to play Death Stranding. It's very bright on my screen, actually. I'm wondering if my lights are in the wrong location. Give me a sec. My lights kind of fell over earlier, so I'm a little concerned that it's not quite working the way I'd like it to. But also I think the game might be a wee bit bright on my screen. But yeah, we're going to play some Death Stranding. I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm actually looking forward to playing it. I've been planning to play it for a little while. But I've just not got round to it because I've not been 100% sure, but we're going to do it. What I think I'm probably going to do is instead, because this is a very long game, I think what we're going to do, instead of doing it like Thursday and Saturday like we normally do, we'll probably do something else on the Saturday. Or at least this Saturday, because I know I was going to do that serial cleaners game as well, which I'll do that on Saturday. Whether I then continue just to do this every other stream, I don't know, but thank you very much, Innuendo. It's nice to see you. I thought I'd give it a try. You know, it's been a long time. I've had it sitting there and I've just been like, can I play this? Can I play this? Can I play this? I have to get through all those bloody cutscenes first though, don't I? But I really enjoyed watching. Do you know, the first time I tried playing this game, I didn't get on great with it, but I really enjoyed watching other people play it. So I'm kind of hoping that if I play it now, and I hope you had a good Christmas as well. And I hope you'll have a good New Year too. Looking forward to it. Don't know why, because it's not 2022. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we're going to play some Death Stranding. I'm going to just dive right in because I've got nothing else to say really about it, other than let's play some Death Stranding. But yeah, I hope you're getting on all right. I just need to see if there's anything in the options I need to worry about. I don't think there is. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit because I turned it down. How thinly layered the names are. Yeah, yeah. All these sorts of weird, weird names and things, and yeah. I have to admit, the first time I saw the character name Die Hard Man, I was like, what the hell? I just want to check if there's anything I need to worry about. I don't think there is. I think we'll just dive in and get started on a new game. Yeah, Die Hard Man, I mean. Is it Bruce Willis? So we're going to play on normal. I'm not going to play on very hard. I need to make sure I get that fast bike as well. Text size can just be normal, I think, for me. I need to make sure it's not too loud as well. But yeah, it's kind of strange, you know. But the thing is, when I played it before, I never got to the point where you were just kind of wandering about and you could, just doing whatever you wanted to do kind of thing. And it was that part of it that when I was watching I really liked, just the thought that you can kind of just go out and kind of do anything, sort the roads out or whatever, It was that part of it that I really liked. And the zip lines and stuff, But the story is interesting in its own way too. Was that Dennis Pennis asked Demi Moore if after watching Striptease he would die hard too? Nice. Do you know, actually I watched I didn't watch all of it. I watched a film with him in it. Not Dennis Pennis, but the guy whose name escapes me at the moment. It was Blackball, the one where he plays bowls. And it was weird. It was very weird. Creating like a rock star bowls player. Who knew that's what bowls needed? Why can't I remember what his name is? Is it Paul K? Is that his name? I can't remember what his first name is. But yeah, the Dennis Pennis interviews were fantastic when they were on the TV years ago, I remember. Just going in there and just, upsetting all these celebrities. I don't think I need the brightness. Oh well, actually, I'm looking at it. It's probably not as bright for you as it is for me. But it says the image on the left doesn't need to be seen. I think I'll leave it just a little bit brighter than that. I think that's probably alright. Ah, that was his name, yeah. Birthday, I don't know if I want to tell everybody that, do I? I suppose I can. I suppose it's not going to make any difference. It's the 22nd of July, there you go. Confirm. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gygus. I do think it's quite funny. Oh yeah, what was that? It's not 24-hour party people. You're the 18th. Well, there you go. Evening, Lynn. It wasn't that one. What was the DJ one he was in again? I remember. But I'm interested in this game. How are you doing, Lynn? Hope you're doing alright. Here we go. We're in. To the introduction. Hopefully, I'm hoping it'll run smoothly enough. I haven't put it on like the highest possible graphics, but... There he is, but he's got a skull face. I'm interested to know what this new game Kojima's working on is as well, you know? Like it's going to take full advantage of the cloud-based gaming, and I don't really know how it's going to do that, but no, also we need to be wary of the rampant advertising for Monster Energy in this game.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space.
That was the most unusual thing. You're half here following Facebook as well, though. Fair enough.
Spinning in that space.
No worries at all.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise.
I watched. What did I watch?
As we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I had a couple of films on today, but I have to admit that I wasn't really watching them. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You know, I mean, I like the Metal Gear Solid games, obviously, and I think that probably the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games, I think, were some of the better ones. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is great, but you know, it's odd. Your carer was doing cleaning today, including dusting with furniture polish. So the room's stinking of polish now then. It's like James Cameron, a video game. Yeah. Except he hasn't gone in a submarine yet and started filming fish for half his life. I tell you, James Cameron, he's very protective of his Avatar bloody shit, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that we know of, yeah. He'd probably want to go to space. Ask for advice on your disability group how to unpolish wheelchair push rims. What? I'll just polish these rims on your wheelchair, it'll be fine. Don't be so serious, you know? I was actually thinking, wouldn't it be great if we had a game like this, but with Santa Claus, and his sleigh is broken down, and he has to carry all the presents on his back for the whole world. Yeah, that's not great, is it? You can't grip onto something that's so heavily polished. There we go. Polished up lovely, slicker than ice. Nice. I love those glasses. Can we get a pair of those glasses, do you think? People are all about getting the hats, but I want the glasses. Oh yeah, so if... Yeah, that's not helpful at all. So one thing to be aware of is that there's something in this game, God, I can't remember what they call it now, but where if the rain touches you, it ages you. So you have to not be touched by the rain. It's funny, but yeah. Can you imagine getting in your chair, you go to move and your hands just slip right off. You know? Shoot. It's racing the birds. Oh! See, you should have been careful though, because birds can fly. Follow that thing instead. That's a hell of a jump, but follow that thing instead. Do 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 do. Yeah, I haven't got this in the highest possible graphic settings because I had a feeling it might be an issue. Look, all the birds are just dropping dead out of the sky because they're being quickly aged to death. He's just churning up mud with those tires. That jump! It's amazing that he made it, really. That was some jump. Except, this happens next. There's someone in the way, just in the middle of the hillside there. Just someone happens to be standing there. Oh no, that's not good. It's just weird, you know, it's like the thing with sort of Monster Energy. Oh no, he's lost his bike. The thing with the Monster Energy advertising in the game, to me, is just, it's so weird. It's like, it's some sort of post-apocalyptic sort of setting, right? But Monster Energy still exists somehow. I think Monster Energy did some kind of thing to alter the world. Oh yeah, so this is the other thing. You've got a lot of stuff about, you've got to carry a lot of things and deliver things. And it requires us to think about our balance and all sorts of stuff. It's quite interesting. It's quite an interesting game, really. So there's a place called Central Knot City there. We've got to go and pick up these ration packs and things, though, so that we can deliver them. And I've just fallen off a cliff. And you got to be careful, because if you fall off a cliff, it could be bad. Well, that looked a bit shitty. Oh, we've died straight away, so that's good. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from a place known as the Seam when killed. And that's what this is, it would seem. Yeah, repatriate. What am I doing hanging about here? I don't need to... Yeah, we died straight away, so there we go. And it's a bit creepy in some of the bits, you know? It's a bit creepy. Okay, we've still got the thing that we had on our back, but that wasn't a great start. And yeah, he vomits up black sick, because he's not well. But we can eat these cryptobiote things, which help to sort us out a wee bit. So we got to be careful. We got to be a bit more careful. But there we go, we got some lost cargo, some ration packs. We need to basically pick up all the cargo. I think I can stick that on the back, that shouldn't be a problem. And I think, is there something down there? Some smart drugs, they went flying. I don't know what smart drugs are. Kids, it's not smart. Shouldn't be any here though, so it's fine. So yeah, we're just going for a wander and we have to find all the bits and pieces that have been left behind. And that's Central Knot City, which is where we have to deliver a lot of this. Yeah, taking our time is definitely the best way through this. Not doing the kind of impatient, the impatient Limmy setup, you know. I'd say watching him playing that sometimes could be really infuriating. I think we have to go in this cave first, don't we? At times it could be infuriating. But it was really good as well. That's just the same with any game when you watch him playing it. But no, I've seen a few people that have enjoyed watching play it, so I feel like it was about time I gave it a shot again. Yeah, I'll quite happily take any criticism of what I'm doing, you know. There's a deer in here. And we got handprints all over us. Oh no, he does at times, yeah, absolutely. At times, that's a bit of a funny thing to say. So my wrinkled hands, my poor wrinkled hands. He missed a bit when he was shaving there, look. Just up there. He's got a wee skull on his hand. I heard there's talk about doing like a TV series of this. Aye. What's he doing? That's it, exactly, you know, they'd be like, what's he doing? What's going on? And you had a lot of people that really didn't like the game as well, which didn't help. Which is always the thing, I suppose, when you've got a bigger audience like that, you know, more people are going to be like, what's this shit you're playing? You know? Don't do it. Don't do it. I do as well, you know, I really do like big story games. I like games where you're free to do quite a lot as well, you know? Like, as kind of, I suppose, similar as a lot of these kind of, like, open world games are. I really like them because you can just kind of do everything at your own pace, you know? I always like these story games where you can just do everything at your own pace. The thing I like about this game as well is that it doesn't immediately just explain what's going on, you know? Deer's away. Side missions are great, yeah, that's it, you know? When they put together good side missions and stuff, it's really good, and this game definitely puts together some interesting stuff. And some strange stuff. The plants are growing and then dying and... Ah, scary, scary hand on the wall. But yeah, I really like the idea of the game, you know? So I knew I had to give it another chance. Ooh. What was there was a rip-off of this as well on Steam, I think. Like a delivery kind of simulator thing or something it was called, but it was basically just this, just really badly made. But I never ever tried it, so... But everything just feels, you know, especially in sort of Kojima games, everything feels really big, you know? No. Do. What's happening? We're in the prologue, so there are a lot of, as with any of Kojima's games, there are a lot of cutscenes and things like that, particularly early in the game, as you're kind of being introduced to everything, you know, so...
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So,
I don't know if there's anything like... I mean, there's the new Bethesda game, of course, Starfield, whenever that eventually comes out, which I'll definitely be playing at some point.
Trying to stay dry, same as you.
Which will be one of those games that takes forever to get through, you know. There are a few things. I'm just trying to think what the...
My name is Fragile.
Her name is Fragile.
That right?
So there's like rival delivery companies here.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Rival delivery companies fighting it out.
Delivers.
The man who delivers. I mean, that's a pretty good nickname for someone who does deliveries. She's got a wee hold all for her things. And yeah, some of these little things are what we ate earlier to feel better
You want it?
after dying. There are a few. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what there is. There's the new Stalker game at some point, which should be interesting, I think. Whoops, just knocked something over. I'm gonna bring my phone out so I can have a look at what is due out next year. That's kind of.
Work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left.
I think there's a new Assassin's Creed as well. If you're into the Assassin's Creed games, you know.
Not much left of me either.
There was the new Final Fantasy as well, but I think that's PlayStation only initially.
Can't help you with that.
A new Zelda game.
I make deliveries. That's all.
Oh, there's that Forspoken game. The woman that gets taken from New York into some weird fantasy realm. Suggestions are warm soapy fairy liquid, vinegar, bicarbonate soda, shaving foam, and hairspray. Just get some sandpaper wrapped around the handles. I'm kidding. I don't know. They haven't given like a date for the Elder Scrolls yet.
Those things never stay gone for long.
There's the remake of Dead Space. Oh, and there's that Atomic Heart that looks really good. That's a weird sort of game. Skull and Bones, if it ever actually comes out, like that pirate game. The new Star Wars one, Jedi Survivor.
The time for fast
There's something there that says Dead Island 2's coming out next year, but I'm pretty sure that that's not coming out.
The past just won't let go.
Final Fantasy 16, yeah, Starfield is early 2023, so hopefully not far away. That's all I've got in this article, but I know there are others. Oh. Here we go. Right, so remember we had one more parcel to pick up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's switch to offline modem. Oh, the only thing is you don't get to see people's messages, do you? So there's a parcel we need to find down there, the smart drugs. I love the way the music just kind of comes in and out. So the red bar's the blood gauge. When it goes empty, Sam dies. Blue bar being stamina. It's the push rims that you use that are the problem, not the handles. You don't want to shred your hand. No, I know. I was just joking. Don't put sandpaper on. Get some... No. So get some rubber grips on them. But no, I'm just coming up with silly ideas, I'm sorry. So yeah, remember, the best way to play this game is to just take your time. Just take your time. Right, we're alright, we don't need to grip for balance anymore. Oh no, we do. Right, we've reached the flat ground. I say flat ground. Right, now we have to go across this water. So there is an endurance gauge which, if we're not careful, and it empties, we'll fall down. Right, we're safe enough. Oh no, we're not, because we're still in the water. Just carry that on my back as well. I've got plenty of space. So the only problem is, obviously, you don't want your load to be too big on one side, because it's a lot easier to kind of drop everything. And then you've got to go scattering around looking for all your parcels. Imagine if this was what a postman did. I suppose it depends where you're delivering post. Up in the Highlands here, you know, you might be wandering if there's no road. It's Highland Postie Simulator. There you go. So now we need to get to that town over there. Yeah, that's true. Like, wipes and stuff might work too, absolutely. Hello! Oh, he does that, look. He does that, hello! Like Kyle MacLachlan in the latest, that's where we're going. In the latest, Twin Peaks thing. Mr. Jackpots. He doesn't do that at all. Just trudging our way along. Just having a wee casual glance over his shoulder too, look. What is this? Is this another thing we needed to pick up? It's 40 likes. We need to pick up 40 likes. Eat a worm. I don't know if we had any worry about our blood levels, to be honest. Oh, there we go, we got some disc-based media. Someone wanted a DVD delivered. What is it? I don't know. Unable to log into... Oh, come on. It won't log into the server for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but... So that helps us restore our blood level. I think we need to go... this way. Towards the wee town. Although I don't know if we can get there over the top of the hills. Right, we might need to balance our load here. Balance my load. Also, he is running as soon as I do that, so... So with that, we've got the camera. We can take a picture if we want. Take a wee picture. We can drink Monster Energy if we want. A Monster Energy canteen, 1,000 mils. We can unequip stuff, which we don't need to do, and that's nothing right now. That's what all the buttons do. I think we still need to go. I can't remember if we have to go in the water here or not. Well, so at the start there, we crashed his bike. And because we crashed his bike, all the parcels got scattered. Normally you'd be picking up like jobs to do it for people. But all the parcels got scattered at the start. Yeah, it's a game that does take a bit of getting used to fully understand what's going on. But once you get past, there's a few things that kind of explain what's happening coming up, so... But we just need to get across this water first. Yeah, people drop packages and you have to kind of... You might have to retrieve them to complete deliveries for them. All the stuff that I've got right now, or we're going to lose... Shit! I think I've just lost all my parcels. No, I haven't. So we were trying to get to this place over here to deliver the parcels. Uh-oh. Having problems. Need to paddle right, paddle right, paddle right. Stand up. Okay, we're going to try and walk up there. Yep, on your feet, soldier! But yeah, so we were on our way to this town to deliver these parcels, but then we got kind of lost on the way. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Was that all? Yeah, there were no other parcels about. Oh wait, is that one up there? I think there's a parcel up here. I don't know how that one got there, to be fair. It's a safe water crossing technique. You know, it's not the best way to cross the water, it has to be said, just rolling about. tumbling around in the water. We got some test materials up here. Not entirely sure what they are. You never really know what anything is. Well, sometimes you do, to be fair. Definitely not a safe way to cross. No, you're right. It was definitely not. I think you're supposed to stop every now and again to recover. So yeah, there's like a delivery place down here. Oh, is that another item we can pick up? I probably need to start carrying stuff in my hands, to be honest. I don't want to run. Apparently that's not me running. That's me walking. Run! Of course, with all this weight on his back, running's probably not a smart idea, really. Got some emergency provisions round there. But yeah, so there's like things out there as well. There's things out there as well that will attack people when they're delivering, so sometimes people lose their cargo, or... I think we can probably just stick that on our back for now. There we go. Approaching the cargo weight limit though. But that's okay, we've got everything we need. And the delivery's just here anyway. Yeah, that's it. Face the flow of the water, not the direction of travel, absolutely. Although I think, like the way that he was kind of going his back there and paddling left or right, I remember when I did whitewater rafting once, they suggested that you kind of go on your back and kind of direct yourself with your arms and legs one side or the other. But then I did fall out of the raft there, so... Smash my knee to pieces. But yeah, that's it. We were definitely messing up the idea of surviving there. And yeah, the more cargo we're carrying, the slower we're going to be. Look, there's all these vehicles about too, you know? I need a new bike. We'll need to find a fast bike at some point. But there we go. This is our delivery. So make delivery. Deliver all the requested cargo. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. This order can be completed. Okay. Do it then. And I think we can... Are we missing? No, we're not missing anything. This piece of lost cargo is meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to its recipient. Again, the same thing. Probably not with heavy boxes on your back. No, you're right. They'd probably, you know, in reality, people would probably suggest that you get rid of those heavy boxes. You know, that the heavy boxes aren't worth as much as your life, but in this case, well, I don't know. They maybe are.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
So yeah, and with a lot of the characters, you see people that are just like projected. Are they holograms? Well, I don't know.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so...
And I think you get paid in likes. That's the way the world's going these days, you know? You get paid in likes. I don't know if Kojima's plan was to integrate this game with Facebook or something, because it's a very Facebook-like like symbol, you know. The distance travelled is not evaluated, unfortunately. But there we go, we got an S-class rating for that. Which is better than A. 0% cargo damage. I don't know how we fell in the bloody water with the things on our back. Wait, we lost cargo? Oh no, that's the lost cargo we delivered, sorry, yeah. We found all of the lost cargo that we needed to. There's a lot of this. And the more likes you have, the more trusted you are to deliver people's stuff, I guess. So there's a lot of these stats to go through. There we go. Lots of stuff to adjust. I think we did quite well, look. We're filling that out quite nicely. The star symbol there that you can kind of see. And our grade is 6. We're free of carrying stuff now. Special commission. We've got a special commission. And it's priority 1. So yeah, there's a kind of thing later on in the game where you can like rebuild all the roads and stuff like that. Reconnect the road network and zip lines and all sorts of things. And yeah, they have these vehicles that are up in the air like that. And there are more strange things.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
He doesn't like to be touched.
What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go.
So this is the corpse disposal unit. They're interesting looking vehicles, you know.
Come and take a look.
I don't know if the music's okay for me to play, to be honest, while I'm playing the game or not. But yeah, so
Date with the incinerator.
we also have to do things like this.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but
Because if they don't incinerate the bodies,
He wasn't quarantined.
not safe.
it creates a bit of a problem. It looks fantastic, it really does. It's really interesting the way that you know, the way that all of this stuff's been designed.
Who knows what
You know,
necro.
like it's really so different from anything anyone had ever thought of, I think, you know?
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
BTs.
I could, but there's no time.
It's good to talk,
Just burn the poor bastard
apparently.
right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
But yeah, so
Trying for the
you have to burn the bodies because there's this chiral
Do this.
thing.
We just need
It's like a
something
sort of infection or something, and if you put it in the air, then people can get very ill. Bad things happen.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
Yeah,
So how
basically
about-
destroys the whole bloody place, potentially.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam
I have to admit, it'll be good because I haven't paid a lot of attention to the storyline when people were playing it, so it'll be good to kind of get to grips with it myself, you know?
That's why we came prepared.
And yeah, there's these bad things, which you'll see shortly.
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead.
And they have these things, which are babies that can detect the
Makes me feel
The
like
bad
I should take
things.
time.
You are plugging
It's like entirely what they're there to do.
freaks me out too.
Roll out.
So you also have him to carry around at some point. But not yet. Transform and roll out. So yeah, this is all kind of an introduction to kind of what to expect throughout the game. I don't like the raised vehicles don't seem to make a great deal of difference against any of the things, to be fair.
The world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased.
It's not entirely true though, is it?
Couriers like yourself. We had highways,
Zoom in.
airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
As long as you can afford to.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
Yep.
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
And the time falls the kind of rain that kind of
And those
ages you and kills you
worlds of the living
eventually,
and the dead all mixed together.
if you're not too careful.
And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
When you think about it, there's some parallels between what he's talking about with the people locking themselves up in buildings and like the whole idea of sort of lockdowns and stuff like that, you know? Rainbow! Paint the... What is it? What does the lyrics for Rainbow do?
To the incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
We'll paint something in the colours of the rainbow.
Cut to the BTs.
Rainbow! Zippy and Bungle are going to come out. They're not. It's demonizing the TV show Rainbow. What's happening? What's happening? There are like weapons you get at some point in the game and things you have to fight against, but...
The engine stalled.
Oh no, the engine stalled.
They want us. Get us out of here.
Had to fix the engine while we're being hunted. Yeah, I can see the rain coming down. Hurry up. Get us out of here.
No, nothing.
It's kind of weird, like, where is this camera? Who is this camera that we're moving? Because it's not me.
This BB must be busted or something.
Ah, we're starting again, it's alright, we're away again. Uh-oh. We're being hunted, we're being chased. By monsters that are difficult to see. Trouble is, you don't know where to look. Uh-oh. Up front. You think he's got the best job? No! He's inside, it didn't even break the window and he's like, just swerved off the road. There's a whole lot of crabs there. I didn't realise that's what we were transporting. There are times though, see when I look at this, there are times when I look at this and I think, the rain is falling on his face right there. How is he okay? There's the body that they needed to get rid of. It's covered in some crap. Guy trapped underneath the vehicle. I mean, he's fucked, right? This guy's fucked. Even if you manage to move the vehicle, he's not going anywhere. And again, I mean, he's fucked. He's got the rain's hitting him and... Shut up, don't even breathe. I mean, he's screwed anyway, right? Again, the handprints are these BTs that we're looking out for. So they don't like see you as such by, I guess, traditional means. They can, I think they can sense you, your breathing and stuff. Hence why he said to hold your breath. Ah, the body's coming loose. Being swallowed by the ground. The body's been swallowed. Yeah, we kind of saw the shadows of these things. Shadows, the outlines of these things in the clouds earlier. Quiet! It's coming! It's coming! At least he won't be getting crushed by the vehicle anymore. There's another one. Should really have shot him by now. I don't want him now that he's there. Not yet, anyway. Oh no! He's got a wee baby thing. Seems to be okay. He's got a wee baby. Swimming in some weird fluid. Is it like amniotic fluid? I don't know. Keeping it in there forever. Take the baby that didn't work. Just the world is upside down. I didn't even let him do that. To finish himself off with a knife for this, so that these things don't get him. Seems a bit much. Well, we can name the baby as well. It's a giant scary thing. With a hand for a face. It's got a hand for a head. And yeah, so all those bodies let them do this. Kind of destroy stuff. Which, you know... is interesting. But it's okay, we're okay. We're alright. Oh, I got this new cable finally for my headphones. So it's like far shorter, it's just long enough to do me here, and I can kind of move back and forward a bit. It's a lot better than the one that was dragging under the wheels. And I've also got some sound dampening panels, but I need to leave them lying around until they fully expand back to their full size. Yeah, it's a lot better. I'm hoping there's just a bit of an edge sometimes to the microphone, I think, so with these I'm hoping that might just smooth it a little bit. They're not about soundproofing, they're more about dampening the sound. There's baby handprints. And a whole lot of fish. And he's got no navel. He's instead got a massive cross scar. There's 5 of them, who are they? And look, there's like whales and all sorts of stuff dead here. Do you know, this has got nothing to do with this, but I saw something earlier. Someone was talking about the coronation thing and how it's going to cost £100 million, right? And somebody was like, yeah, but think of all the money we'll get back for it. And I kind of thought, surely we'd get more money back if we spent less on it. London Bridge is falling down. Someone's kind of singing it like in a John Lewis advert. It's falling down, my fair lady. A John Lewis advert where London Bridge is actually falling down, and you have to... And only John Lewis can keep the bridge up. I don't know, that seems like a very strange Christmas advert. What was their Christmas advert this year? I didn't even see it. I didn't see much in the way of... The trouble is, I don't really see much on, like, live telly. I usually just watch stuff on, you know, Prime or Netflix or whatever. Or anything I've got of my own. Yeah, it does need to be said. There are some moderately surreal moments in this game, I think, too. Until everything kind of comes together. There we go, we can come back to life now. Look, there I am there, look. Ma. We've got a baby in our mouth. What's going on? We've got a baby down our throat. Some cool stuff as well, so like, what's his name?
Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Why have I forgotten his name? Matt's, Mikkelsen. It's in this game. Matt's... Ugh. Ugh. There's like all sorts of nasty stuff in there. Eat those things, because you need to feel better. So yeah, we can come back to life from pretty much everything, which is good, right? It saves us some bother. And he's always got these tears, which is kind of to do with his health situation. But yeah, that's what happened.
There was an explosion.
That's what happened to that place after all those bodies were there. It's a giant handprint, made a crater in the earth.
And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I think I feel like I need to turn the game up a wee bit. You will sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted around the landscape. Delivering the cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. So yeah, it's all about likes. And about ensuring that your centre of gravity is okay. Pretty much. I should have installed this on the other drive, but I didn't have enough space. Just so that it would be a bit quicker to load. But it's all good. Come on, Sam. Come on! Right, 100%. Resume game. Wakey, wakey! Get up now! Get out of your bed. I mean, there is the small problem of us being handcuffed to the bed, but... How do we get out? Bridget. 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 It's like we're in a hospital, but we're dangerous, so they've chained us to the bed.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry.
I think this guy's played by,
Well, a coroner.
oh, what's, you know, the director that did Pan's Labyrinth. His name's gone from my head right now.
Call me Dead Man.
Guillermo del Toro.
Well acquainted with
That's the one.
dead. Not like you,
As you
of
see,
course.
special appearance.
Contrary to the name,
Dead Man.
I've never actually died.
He is alive, though. He's
I would
lying.
advise against
Pan's
it.
Labyrinth is his name, yeah.
I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
We'll just call him that's his name, yeah. He has done other things,
These
but...
aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices.
I remember for a while he was talking about working on a... Was it the Mountains of Madness film? And it's never materialised, so...
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right.
He does have a big scar across his forehead, though.
Watch me.
I think that probably is his biggest kind of thing.
Skin like this.
They're special handcuffs.
That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
A cufflink. Imagine that as cufflinks. Just going to the party, just stick that on.
We'll watch
Click.
over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to
They're
help.
watching me 24 hours a day.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
Yeah, I know. It means I can come back to life.
You guys.
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man.
Game over, man.
Crater. The only ones to get it continue.
There's your Monster Energy on the table, look.
Reasons, and your
Not even any other flavours, just original, Monster original flavour.
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
Because it's a living creature, it's a living being.
Everyone. Not just corpse disposal.
He's got a dream catcher around his neck.
HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot.
Just noticed that.
We're at our base. In
What's that?
Capital City.
What's that jacket supposed to be made of? Do you think? Is it like PVC?
Our new headquarters.
Rubber? Is it a rubber jacket?
The logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do
Army man.
in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
It's a couple of wee army men.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time.
I think you can also customize quite a lot of what you wear and do in this, can't you? You can customize the color of vehicles, you can customize to your heart's content.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
A job? A job? Barely come away with my life.
Stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
As if people touch him,
I see.
he has a bit of a reaction to it, so that's what he has.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
He likes being on his
Try
own.
to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Morphine?
What?
Deliver
Is
morphine.
gone.
There's a president?
About the mayor of Central Knot.
No, 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 not the mayor.
Not the mayor.
Lives on.
America lives on!
The
Forever.
president is
Clinging
in the
on.
final stages of cancer, in critical condition.
Clinging
There's no
on
time.
Why me?
to whatever small amount of anything there is
Do as
left.
I ask, and I promise it will all
Monster
make sense.
energy mainly.
What you doing?
I don't think there are any other real world brands in the game. Like, I think that's the only real world brand in the game.
And here
It's very strange.
come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
He's in that PS4 over there.
Here's the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
It's not just about the morphine.
Is that America's last president wants
It's not just the morphine.
Are you really about to say no?
Yeah. Bye. Imagine you could do that in the game, just go, yeah, I'm not going to speak to the president, bye, and then that's the game over. You get that, don't you? Some of the, was it Far Cry 3 or 4?
Very good.
If you waited in the room at the start of the game for the guy to come back, you just got back on a helicopter and left, and that was the game finished. I think it was 4, wasn't it? So there we go. We're here! And we're moving around. So yeah, we'll see a lot of these sorts of places as we kind of play through the game. Because this is where a lot of the towns and things like that have this whole kind of setup.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to
We have to go over there. So to that building over there that's like a weird, I don't know, like a PlayStation 4 standing up out of the
map on your cufflinks if you're lost. Sam.
out of the map.
The isolation word should be pretty obvious.
Yeah, it is. It's very sarcastic of him, isn't it? Building should be really obvious. Yeah, but you can leave you can put markers out. So if I open the map now, where I want to go is that place there. So what I can do is we can, I think if we can just put a marker that's straight there. But otherwise, the other option is just kind of, I can't remember how we get there exactly, but I feel like we want to kind of do this. And then go this way. It's a bit, I have to admit, it's a bit fiddly with that. But yeah, so now we can take this one and we want to just mark to there. And we kind of walk, so we can mark a decent route to where we're going. I can't remember if you can zoom in on the map here. You can, there we go, you can zoom in on the map and see what you're doing. So pretty much we're going to take the road down here, that road there, and probably go that way. There is somebody at my door, I will be back in a moment. Apparently my son ordered himself some food. There was me partially hoping it was for me. Anyway, yeah, so we've got a bit of a path to make. I don't think we're actually going the right way. We go down that hill.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
So we can check our compass.
It'll never steer you wrong.
It'll never steer me
You
wrong.
have a destination, that is.
I know where I'm going. I'm going there. It's fine. So if we press LB, that sends us in compass mode. Which kind of points us where we're going. I mean, we know where we're going. We're going this way, but I can't remember if this path is all... This is a clear path that we can take. Look at that. I've got no control. He's just running. So yeah, all the town is kind of falling apart. All the cities have kind of fallen to ruin, as you can see.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was
That's the
also
place.
seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required
I don't think there's anything...
she would have never left. And if she...
I don't think there's anything around here to pick up, is there? Like any parcels. No, I think here we've just got to go and do what needs to be done. Which is deliver this. At this stage we kind of have to just follow along with the story, what it wants us to do. Which is go down there. Entrance for bridges only. You can see it's like a spider web. It's a spider web map of America. Of the US. Or wherever it's become at this point in time. Down we go. Do 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 do. Got that song in my head again. After God knows how long.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then.
None that I can see. No.
Should start.
No chance of a recovery. Who are they talking about?
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Well, so it is, yeah. I'd forgotten what he looked like.
Sorry, my mistake.
He is wearing gloves, to be fair.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
What, since he chatted to me in the other wee room, aye?
Thank you.
Since he chatted to me in the other wee room, her situation has deteriorated.
Speak with you in these final moments. The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you.
It's his, it's his mum, kind of.
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
No, that's true.
Take that off before you come inside.
Take that off, but he's not... Says he wants him to come in his vest. Yeah, come in the room in your skivvies, that's what we want. But at least we delivered the president's morphine. And we didn't damage the cargo in any way, shape or form. Let's skip that. And that. That was awesome. Another S grade, awesome. Awesome! We'll skip that too. Because it's just a basic thing that we're doing there. Here we go. Oh yeah, we also meet some other interesting characters at this point. The guy with the mask on is the guy we mentioned before, Die Hard Man.
President's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Die Hard Man!
Bridges one.
Is it, or maybe it's the Hard Man, maybe it's German. I don't know.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
Deathless freaks.
Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Huh?
That's your mother, Bridget.
Yeah, he's kind of been told that.
Out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Possibly, we'll see. I'm not sure that these clothes were any better to come and meet her in, to be quite honest. In a rubber vest.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Do 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 do. There she is. Wakey wakey.
We'll leave you two alone.
I'm about to have a conversation alone.
Sam.
Pour myself a drink. One sec. Just off to the side here.
Are you doing all right?
Are you doing all right? Don't know. Just mum, which is Lindsay Wagner, the actress Lindsay Wagner. I think they pretty much made. I mean, the people pretty much look like they do, you know, or did.
Amelie.
A very realistic interpretation of
Amelie went west.
them.
Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Half expecting him to break out like a crossbow and
What's going on about that?
start talking about hunting zombies, you know.
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Amelie from the film Amelie. No.
Together, you can help us connect. You can make America whole.
Again, make America whole. You can make America whole again.
Humanity will not survive.
Looking back at... I don't know.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of Jack shit.
Sam,
The
listen.
president of jack shit. I love that. Well, if she was ill before, she's not going to be in great condition now, is she? Now that you've pulled down the entire setup all over yourself.
Please.
Please help me.
So you are willing to help me?
Is it what?
No,
Oh no, I'm not willing to help you. No. There they are, it's him. I think Amelie's the other person. So yeah, she's not well, obviously.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The beach. She'll be waiting for me on the beach at least.
Madam President!
What happened? I think she died.
Doctor, we need your help.
So there's no more president then. It's like they did like a recreation of offices in the White House or something here. For her bed. Do do do. Do 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 do. So it's a bit of a sad opening to the game. They heard the flatline beep, but not the crashing. Apparently not. No, apparently not. Apparently they didn't notice that that she'd just climbed out of bed. You'd think there'd be an alarm. There you go. See, it was just a hologram. You'd think there'd be an alarm, you know, so that the moment she was disconnected, well, she didn't disconnect from any of the equipment, I suppose. Yeah, maybe the equipment, I suppose maybe that's what happened. There was an alarm as soon as she flatlined, but they were all just ignoring the crashing noise.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
No one can know that the president's dead, right? I don't think anyone even cares, do they? Does anyone even know that she's the president?
This room, do you understand?
Or she was the president?
But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
They've got that covered. Because they're going to get me to do it. You see?
Before she died, the president made a contract with you.
Did she?
What are you talking about?
When? What contract? Hang on a second.
Member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
No.
You can recruit me like she tried to.
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist.
She, but I didn't say yes.
Not symbolic. I don't know what is.
I didn't say yes to that.
The cancer spread throughout her entire body.
She put a handprint on your body, so
And there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
yeah.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now.
Any porters? What hospital porters?
The field with are dead.
Don't have any hospital
The
porters.
president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. The only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
One sec.
But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now,
I'm already on the clock.
Sam Porter.
Get it done. Get it done. So yeah, we've got to get rid of the body. No time to grieve. Just carry her away. And you saw how the body before was strapped up, right? So now we're in a corpse disposal outfit. I don't know if there's some necessity that we have to wear an orange jumpsuit for this, but
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
she wanted to
Without her,
reconstruct America.
be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
We didn't burn her.
America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation
Must be a secret cremation.
with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam,
You can take her place. You can be the president
Said that it dies
of
Bridges.
deliveries.
she may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Do we? What are you talking about?
Let's not get into it now.
What are they talking about, these guys, huh?
That we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended.
So this is kind of the
That's
goal.
the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
Only once the president's been incinerated can we... No, I shouldn't say things like that, really, should I?
Will not survive.
In case someone takes it seriously.
Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
He's not even listening.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I should be waiting for me on the beach, so it's okay. Yeah, so this is kind of our first big kind of delivery situation.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you.
And obviously we need to be kind of careful carrying her.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the
Yeah,
smoke
British Telecom have taken up that whole area, so we have to be careful.
carrying a body up there.
Just home hubs everywhere.
We'll be monitoring
Hey look, so we've strapped her on like she's sitting down.
Offer you support by the cufflinks.
She's sitting down. Are you sitting comfortably? Then we shall begin. I don't think that's the best way to carry. Then again, you know, we'd be dragging legs along the ground, I suppose, if we carried her without that. But there you go. So yeah, we need to kind of shift our weight. You need to be careful with your balance carrying her. So yeah, we can look at the map now. The place we want to go to. Can I clear all these markers? So the place we want to go to is... where is it? The incinerator's all the way up here, so we have to walk all the way here. So pretty much, from where we are now... we want to kind of go this way. This way. Up here. I think we can go out the gates here. And then we pretty much just have to make our way towards this. I'm just going to do a straight line to it just now, but we can always adjust as we're walking around. So that's where we need to go. Oh, she's got like a wee ribbon sticking out the side too, look. Yeah, we've got to do this all on foot. What's the best way to carry your dead mother? Well, I don't know. It's true, you know. I mean, she's going to be incinerated, but I don't know. She ain't heavy. She's my mother. Yeah, so we need to get her into the incinerator as fast as we can. But you're right, that probably is the best way. Sling her over your shoulder. Put her in a big hold all and carry her in one hand. No. There you go. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. Begin to lose your balance. Use LT and RT to try and steady yourself, or just hold both buttons so that he maintains his balance. The downside to which is he goes faster if he's not doing that, but only slightly. But yeah, so any leaning as we're running, I mean, it's okay at the moment, but if we turn, again, it's why kind of slow and steady is the kind of best option for this. Just watch out for any stuff lying around too. There's also, so as you kind of travel around this thing, there's also like helpful items left lying around that can help you kind of traverse the landscape. I think more so if you're able to connect online, people can leave stuff that's helpful. Also, we should scan for any stuff, although I don't think we can pick up any other parcels while we're carrying her. So we're going this way, and then we're going all the way up there. It's a long journey. Across some treacherous landscape. Do 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 do. So these things down here, you can see on the right, there's like a little symbol on that kind of spire thing. They let you do a variety of different things. But yeah, as you can see, we're going to be on. We're not going to be walking anywhere else here. But yeah, so you can use the watchtower allows you to survey the area from a high vantage point. So if we use the watchtower, we can survey the area, see what's around, so we can spot all these things that might be useful to us as we're traveling around. And we can go up higher too. But yeah, so these are all those little kind of things. You can see there's a ladder lying around there, so a ladder can be a useful thing as we travel around. But yeah, there's all those kind of, I don't know what you'd call them really, more like larvae, I suppose, that help us heal a bit if we use them, if we need them. Okay, so that's what that is. There's also a menu for this where you can do other stuff. So, like if I press start, sorry, if I hold start, you can dismantle the structure and build something else. Eventually you can start building, like, as I say, roads and zip lines and all sorts of stuff. But at the moment, we don't need to know about any of that yet. Make sure we're balanced before we go any further. Obviously things are a bit more difficult.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. Just like that. So we can pick up these cryptobiote things which are useful. And then we'll be on our way. I can't remember what those little hand things are on the ground. Go and have a look at one and find out. It's like a weird hand plant. A special device is required to collect the crystals. Okay, they're crystals that we can't collect just now, because we don't have the right device. Whoa. We can run really fast. Not really. Not really that fast. Tell you what I am going to do quickly. How do I get to the... I'm Sam, he says. I'm Sam! How do I get to the menu? Do I have to actually press escape? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to adjust the audio to make it a wee bit louder. We could try and log in, but I don't think I've ever set it up to log in to whatever that is. I'm going to just make it a wee bit louder. There we go. Let's have a quick look. I wonder if I can. If it'll let me log into the online server. So now I'm logged in. But yeah, so thankfully, I mean, we've got a lot of walking along wide kind of areas. So there's a wee bit of music that comes on every now and again. Which is quite nice, actually. It fits the kind of environment as well, you know? Okay, so the connection to the server is not working very well, so we'll just not bother with that. It's like Dead by Daylight with the lag issues. Just remember where we have to go. There. That's where we're going, the incinerator. As you can see, it's not close. Now I'm trying to remember, I think we want to be on the other side of the river here in order to get up there, if I remember rightly. I got stuck between two rocks. Oh. It fits the atmosphere, I think, the music, you know? Someone's saying Sam, Sam, Sam. Hey! 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 He just says hey all the time. So yeah, we can use these ladders. Give him a like for leaving us a ladder in this place. Oh yeah, that's right, if you do this you can press... So when you like something that someone puts aside, you can continue to tap the button so that you give them more likes. But these are all just AI sort of things, they're not... it's not real people that have left this stuff out. Walking, but you do get vehicles and stuff later too, so eventually we'll get to that. You don't have to just walk around on foot the whole time.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Keep on keeping on.
God damn it.
Keep on keeping on. But I tell you what, he's pretty, you have to be pretty fit to do all this stuff, eh? I'm pretty strong too to be able to carry this person all this way without stopping. Oh. You need to be careful about your footing and stuff though. Although, you know, you wouldn't think that the condition of the delivery really matters that much. Considering that we're just gonna put her in the incinerator. So yeah, we can use the terrain scanner. So see, this counts as kind of something to scan terrain, and the different colours indicate obviously that they're more risky. So the yellow ones are kind of medium risk, the blue ones are low risk, and the red ones are don't go that way. As you can see, someone set up some ladders. That are useful to get to where we're going. Yes, I think they're useful to get where we're going. If I remember rightly. We just got to make our way very carefully. I say carefully, I mean we're fairly motoring on at the moment, but... I don't know.
Just a bit further now.
Just a bit further, he says. We've been going for ages. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. So yeah, if we press that button, it helps us find ladders and ropes and stuff. I don't think we can get up that side. We need to be careful there because there's some red terrain.
Too close.
So yeah, we can do this. And if I click this button multiple times, it lets me leave lots of likes for him. No, what are you doing? We can grab the ladder and then climb it like that. That's what we meant to do. There's also like ropes and things that people have left out too. So they help us kind of just get up there carefully. The only thing I don't want is to fall off the ladder. I don't know if you can fall off the ladder or not. I would imagine you probably can. Let's leave him multiple likes again.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help, Igor. And there we go, so we've got a rope now that'll help us get up. Which is good. Because otherwise it might be a bit difficult getting up this terrain. I don't know if he does fully climb that too. And all that climbing with somebody on your back, that's pretty good. Pretty good going, you know? And there's the incinerator, so we've made it. No worries, Lynn. We've made it to the incinerator. And to potential danger.
So that's the place. Huh.
Here's your incinerator west of Capital Knot City. And look at that. All sorts of shit floating in the sky. There's not really anything to see at this stage, as I say. We're not looking for parcels right now. We're just looking to get this body in the incinerator and get the hell out of here. There are some ladders there, look. We can save our progress by pressing that. Choosing system. And just save the game. This is always worth having a wee save. In any game. But this game definitely. So yeah, we need to just bring her into here. And we're good. Mostly. There we go, ma'am. We got you there in the end, ma'am. Just you wait and see. Get a nice place in the incinerator. First in line, Luke. Okay, cremate the president's body, yes. That's right. Cremate the president's body. Oof. There it is, look. We made it. Yeah, imagine if we'd had to walk carrying her like that. Across all that landscape. And there we go. We managed to stop her from going necrotic. The only problem is, when you burn the bodies, it sends stuff up into the air that attracts these BTs.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here.
Why don't I just stay inside until the rain goes away?
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Don't burn it. Don't burn it.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned.
Oh, Igor was the guy that helped us at the start.
Found you in the crater
But why is it here?
because it's flagged for disposal.
It's a baby, for God's sake.
And our headquarters along with it, because that thing didn't
It's
do
a
its job.
baby, for God's sake.
Stolen Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made.
No.
It has to go.
Is that required for the rebuilding of America, is it? Power's gone off. Oh no! Piss and rain. What do we do now? Come on, we're British, we know how to deal with this. No. They need to clean their hands. These guys need to clean their hands. He's inside. That's why we can't hide here. Unless we just stay really quiet. Right, no time to get rid of the other thing, sorry. Being followed again. Yeah, so you have to hold your breath.
Sam, do you copy?
Yeah,
Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout.
you did die, but I'm back now.
Sam, what's your status? The chiralium density is still increasing.
Chiralium density increasing.
There's tons of them.
They're everywhere.
The bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Well, yeah, thanks for telling me sooner.
No, they're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Yeah.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out.
Yeah, if they eat me, it's bad.
Sure.
Because we're the...
Surrounding area will still
Yeah.
be a crater.
Because we're the kind of,
I got an idea.
we can come back to life. We'll be okay, but yeah, the whole area will be destroyed. I don't know how much this really helps, but we've reconnected the bridge baby. There he is. I'm sorry, Captain.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
No, he's not defective. He's fine. Just leave him. He just doesn't want to be there right now. So this kind of gives us a warning sign about where those things are.
Do you think?
Seems to be working right now. So yeah, we need to make our way through this. So yeah, these are the BTs. The things we have to avoid being eaten by. If possible. So now we have to go back. Back to Capital Knot City. Which means just basically go straight back the way we came. So move slowly. We can crouch. What we want to do is kind of bypass these things. I've got a cat on my desk, which isn't going to help me much. And if we hold our breath, it stops ones that are close by from seeing us. But we need to be careful. Because as soon as these things come for us, we'll be in some trouble. What are you doing? Ah! Have to be very careful. That thing almost spotted us. Stop clawing at my legs. You bugger. What are you clawing at my legs for, eh? Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. He's sitting on my keyboard, which means we're kind of buggered. Get off! Get off! Ah, no! I don't know how to shake it off using the controller, because it's not showing me. It's showing me the... Get off! Get off the thing! I can't get off. I can't do anything because... No! I've just died. I've just died. He just jumped on the desk, the chair, and now I can't... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, pal, okay? You okay? Climb. I need to climb and run and just get away from everything. Yeah, we've kind of messed up because we got caught by this nasty dark water. Don't think... Is this the bit we climbed up on the way here? I don't know. This is not the bit we climbed up on the way here. What are you doing, buddy? What are you up to, pal? We got an adrenaline rush. It restores my stamina. But it does come back. It does drop quickly once we finish rushing. We need to eat one of those cryptobiotes, so that our blood levels go back to normal. Right, 1 second. I'll be back in just a sec. Back in just a sec. What are you doing? Okay, we're back. Sorry, I just had to adjust some things, but we're okay now. We're okay now. Oh, just you grip for balance. We've got monster energy. A canteen full of monster energy. There you go. Stamina restored. So that gets our stamina back up. So the baby thing is needing to relax after that situation that we came across there, where we ended up running away from some things. But thankfully they're not on me anymore, so we can make good headway getting the hell out of here, basically. And we're not carrying any extra gifts or items that we need to deliver anywhere, so it's just a case of us getting back to Central Knot City. Now, there is a... if this is the bit I think it is, we need to find that rope that we climbed up with. I don't think we're in the right place. I think we've got to be very careful then. I don't even know if we can get down here. We can, we do a little roll and everything. A little combat roll. Slow down. Take it easy. And there we go, look. There's the place we're trying to get to. So... oh, hang on. There you go, pal. There you go, buddy. Go on then. My cat wanted to go in the kitchen. There's not much there for him, but they had food not long ago, so they don't need any more for a little while. They had food less than an hour ago, so... but yeah, we're just making our way back. We can go a lot quicker now, because we're not carrying anything on our back. Our blood levels have been restored. And they rapidly increase them again, so that's good. But anyway, here we are. Making our way back. Yeah, we've come around quite wide from the way that we went up. I think we went up that way. Because there's the ladder we took before. Yeah, we're a bit buggered if we try and go in that way. Cut across this way though. Nice and easy. There we go. So you do need to be a bit careful about where you're going, because some of these paths and routes can be a bit rough to cross. But as it stands right now, I don't even know why I'm gripping. I don't need to grip. My shoulders, we should be okay. Until we get there, at least. So yeah, you can use that to balance. I don't know what happened there. We tripped? We tripped over a stone or something? This is your great delivery person. Trips over a stone. But there we go, we're on our way back. We're almost back already. A fairly uneventful journey. Okay, it wasn't uneventful. We did almost get eaten by those BTs, but you know. All in all, a fairly decent journey. We did it first time, so you can't say fairer than that. But yeah, so we can like build roads and stuff like that, which is quite interesting. And yeah, those little things come from these.
So bad.
As he says, they're not the tastiest thing to have, but
Beginning scan. Scanning
they do keep us alive. So we do need to have them now and again, you know? But yeah, so this is the kind of early stages of the game where we just had to go and deliver that body. There's that wee Bridges place. To the distribution center. That's here, right? If I remember rightly. I don't need to check my compass, it was already there. There we go. So yeah, we did the delivery, we've done what they asked us to do. They want us to rebuild America. I don't see the point, personally, but... There's a rainbow, look.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cross feedback with the speaker.
Feedback loop. It's not really feedback like with a speaker, is it?
I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
No. I'll keep it, thanks.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office.
There's no president. There is no president now, what are they talking about? He helped me. The wee guy helped me. He doesn't want to be disposed of. Maybe they just didn't. Maybe it just didn't like the other guy. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe they just didn't like the other guy. See the sunset. He's even singing him a wee song, look. Can't just get rid of this wee guy. It's not fair. There's a wee heart bubble as well. You can't get rid of this lovely wee guy. There we go, so we did that. That was the, we're just going to skip all this as quick as possible. We're just going to auto-skip it. We got an S rating again for that. So that's good. It keeps flying around near me.
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
Yeah, well, you were wrong, so shut up.
Perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you.
What president? There is no president.
She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
No.
Yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
Yeah.
We owe the kid our lives. You too.
Background's a bit flickery, isn't it?
I shall look after it.
Yeah,
Give
but
my regards to the president.
the president. There's a president again? Who is it? There we go, we can take a shower and stuff, so that's nice. And they keep us fully stocked up on Monster Energy down here too. Which is nice, I suppose. If it's the only drink we're allowed. You can't drink water, right?
It's almost time to go, Sam.
On the beach in heels like that, huh?
It's a dream catcher.
Not the best shoes to wear walking on the beach.
And I'll keep the nightmares away.
But what if he wears it all day long?
I'll always be with you.
You know, what if he wears the Dreamcatcher all day long? What does it do then? Episode 2, Amelie. Yeah, you do have to get through a lot of this before you can just kind of wander about. I don't know exactly how much of this you have to get through before you're kind of free to do whatever.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private private room set aside.
This is Die Hardman.
Bridges perk.
Is that this room that I'm in right now?
Up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Aye, aye, alright. Take a shower. So yeah, we can do that. Look, we can examine the table. So now we've got like the BTs. Look, me creeping through the BTs there. Welcome back, Lynn. And that's your monster energy. Fully realised in Death Stranding. And there's the sunglasses, which we can put on if we want. Let's stick his sunglasses on. Even though he's filthy. Looks good. Examine figures, look. We can zoom in. So that's the ones that we saw before. And then we've got new ones there. Can we put the sunglasses away now? He needs a shower, that's what he needs. Can I put the glasses away? How do I take the sunglasses off? Apparently I can't. Anyway, he needs a shower. Take a shower. Is he going to do it with the sunglasses on, do you think? No. Hope everything's alright. His feet are looking a bit beat up, but it's not surprising with all the walking he has to do, right?
For fuck's sake.
Can't even have a shower?
Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Alright, aye, because I'm taking a shower right now and I'm not getting any privacy.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good.
I think when he said toilet, the toilet came out.
As soon as you're done, she's waiting for you.
But that's funny, isn't it? Oh yeah, you get privacy in the shower and when you go to the toilet. Oh aye. Why are you talking to me when I'm in the shower then? We're in the president's office. But who's the president? We just carried the president away. Is she a hologram?
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
Is he the president now?
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her
No, they said she,
legacy
didn't they?
has a chance to live on.
Was it Emily?
Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't.
Why are they so desperate for this?
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
It's the person from the beach. She's even dressed the same.
Amelie.
But is it really her?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
You're here, Sam. Where did I put my thing? Seem to have lost my...
Since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows
vape thing. Oh, it's on the floor.
body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older,
I had to move the cat off the keyboard and it knocked a couple of things down.
but you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious?
Her teeth are a little bit grey looking.
Everyone. Everything.
She has grey teeth.
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand.
Samantha America Strand. What kind of name's
For our
that?
people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of
So we got to unite the cities of America.
This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot
Don't do
about
it.
you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Hmm. With good reason, right?
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Uh-huh. What's she doing? What's that? What's that green thing on the ground? This is America.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
I love some of the like technology in this and all the rest of it.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
There they are. Ah, scary things.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them.
I love this. It looks like little plastic army men going to meet people.
To make it all the way to
They're sending little plastic army men in.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Well, how's she here now then? Do we have to rescue her? So is that not really her?
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever.
She's allowed to use the facilities.
I just can't leave the city.
Need the toilet. No,
It's
tough.
all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. That's what her keep.
Edge Knot City. Yeah, so that's the city that, you know, she's being held captive in.
In case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons, militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
Oh, it's one of those guys we saw.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Hmm.
Right. Nothing's off limits for
We saw that guy at
Not
the
even
start.
including void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're
Scary
decentralized
people.
by nature. No one organization to
Can't really trust anybody in the game, I don't think.
ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future.
Can't trust anybody.
If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
All of humanity. All of humanity won't survive if they don't come together in America.
To people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to.
So basically we've got to connect all the cities again is the kind of overall kind of thing.
Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
They must think because maybe because I'm like them, they might join me, right?
Men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
Maybe.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bond.
So shackles then.
That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
All right.
Sam, we want you to
I've been looking. I don't know if I think the servers on Dead by Daylight are still not great at the moment, to be honest.
hard at work, setting up
I'm torn on whether I should maybe hold off on playing it until they've been fixed.
isolated. We need you to bring them online.
Because that, honestly, last night was probably one of the worst nights of Dead by Daylight I've had in quite some
This
time.
contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web.
I've had some bad nights on it, but last night was probably the worst.
Of our great nation. And we need
Especially the last hour. Every game was
to
a
find Emily.
laggy game. And I've got some other stuff I can do.
Take over the presidency.
I think probably the situation is, you know, that the people who'd be working on fixing the servers are probably on holiday right now. So,
We'll move forward.
you know, once the new year and everything's over, it'll probably be back to normal, I would
We
think.
need you.
I'm Sam.
So it's only a few days,
I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that.
potentially.
I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
He's probably got the right idea, you know, not getting involved. You got House of Da Vinci 3, nice. I was thinking, because with this game, I do want to play it, but it's a very long game, so I'm going to play other games, like, in between. So I might play that soon.
Hold on.
I want to finish that other game I had as well, Serial Cleaners.
America needs you. Both of you.
Covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering.
Because I started it the other day and then I haven't really played anymore. But yeah, I could maybe play that. Because I'm thinking like on... No, do you know, I could do that because it's probably only a couple of streams anyway. I could just dive into House of Da Vinci as well as this. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'll maybe do that tomorrow instead of Dead by Daylight.
We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect.
Because I can play that other game on Saturday. And then maybe on Wednesday next week we can go back and try Dead by Daylight again. I think that might be the best option.
You can use it again.
That's probably the best option actually.
Are a good combination.
Just do some different stuff for the rest of the week.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
So yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do House of Da Vinci 3, I think. And on Saturday I'll probably do a bit of this. And then on Sunday maybe we'll do more House of Da Vinci if we've not finished it yet. And then as I say, Tuesday will be the short games, and then Wednesday we'll go back to Dead by Daylight again. That might not be a bad idea. Saturday, you're out for New Year? Yeah, I'll be playing this on Saturday, so that's probably not so bad. Ooh. And House of Da Vinci on Sunday. That's what I meant to say, if I didn't say that. If you're in on Sunday. And I'm off on Monday, so
Sam.
it's perfect. Ideal. That's what we'll do. The rest of the week. Sam.
Listen.
You are Sam Strand. But they said he was Sam Porter a minute ago. Their names are all about their jobs, so...
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand.
Like all the people's names are based on their jobs and stuff.
While stranding means being washed up on the shore.
Like all these dead whales.
Is when you can't go home.
I thought that was beaching.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
So is that her really talking to us? I wonder. Using the facilities.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
As they like to call it.
You're free.
Okay, so I'll update my schedule to show that that's what I'm doing for the next couple of days.
Tell me we're not.
Sorry, to do something different, I guess. See you in the new year with some Death Stranding. And a couple of drinks, maybe. Come back, Sam. Come back. Come back. It's like the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings. To Mordor we will take you. I think that's like the ring wraiths say that in that animated Lord of the Rings film. The ring wraiths are kind of creepy in that film, to be fair. Like they're creepy enough in Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, but got it. Got it. We got it. Wait! No. So why is he chained to the bed every time he wakes up? Why did he take off his dream catcher? How's he going to catch his dreams? Click, we're on. Now can I get up?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
This is Die Hard, man.
Out like a log. Must have been beat.
Must have been.
Private rooms come with all toilet, etc. Drop in when
So we can upgrade our gear and stuff like that here too.
you info or whatever else.
We can unlock different suits, look.
Free to ask our staff.
There's staff about?
Why not check things out for yourself?
I might do that, yeah.
See how Bridges operates these days.
We can use the toilet, either standing or sitting. Let's use the toilet sitting. Why has it got the death march?
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
There's an advert for an AMC TV series with Norman Reedus, the actor from this game. They've got an advert for a TV show on the toilet.
Can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
A lot of product placement
Between exposure
in this game.
and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal
What if they can't go to the toilet?
Chiralium contamination has even been
I don't understand why he's telling me this when I was just going for a shit, to be honest. No! You can't collect a sample of my excretions.
Chiralium and your overall health.
They're gonna do it anyway, aren't they? He's pointing. He's pointing over there, yeah, let's go. Let's go over there, why can't I? Yeah, there we go. So we can examine the weapon rack. Check on the BB. Try and figure out if you could voice chat in Discord while doing DaVinci, but you've only got your iPad and iPhone. You'd be doing the game on iPad and have to stream on the phone. Yeah. Maybe do text chat on it if you wanted it to be a little bit quicker. I can have the Discord up to the side. So there's the baby.
This is Deadman.
This is Deadman.
I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected.
There's a wee astronaut thing there.
It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okay, cool. So we can change the color scheme of our outfit here as well. I don't know if you need to pick up colors or if you can... But we can make our glasses red, purple. Do you know, that kind of reminds me of a mask that The Undertaker wore in WWF years ago. Let's choose that. I think that's the only thing I can change colour of right now. We're going to have purple glasses. I like purple glasses. But we can't change the colour scheme of our outfit just now.
Hey there. Believe we've met.
Have we? I don't know.
oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance.
Was that the person that we delivered to before?
Nice to have you on board.
Maybe.
I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packaging,
Strands?
by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
I can always hold for a moment if...
That's your blood.
What, on the rope? Can I have this costume? I want that suit. Can zoom in and look at it. I don't know if there's anything... We can soothe the baby. Yeah, just tip him back and forward. You wanted to be asking me to look or show you stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, there we go, we're back. So there's the baby. His name is BB. We can activate a terminal. I don't know if at this point we can start doing some jobs or what. Prepare to make a delivery. There we go.
Database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Just be discussing how to solve things. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if we can actually do anything just yet on this screen. View active orders. No active orders. View tips, interviews, and your log and all that kind of thing. I don't really need that right now. We can play music we've acquired. The trouble with that is that I don't want to play too much music just in case. I don't want to sit around listening to the music. Okay, that's all we can do with that right now. I think we've still got a little bit to do before we can... Let's leave the private room. Oh, never mind, he's here. He just comes wandering in whenever he feels like it. Like, what are you doing here? Did I say you could come in my room?
Have you had a chance to think it over?
Do I have a choice? Do you think? Do we have a choice? But yeah, that'll be cool. You can help discuss kind of how to solve some of the situations and issues in the game.
Whole again. I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
It'll be easier to connect things though.
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Yay! He's only doing it to help Amelie. It's a floating necklace. We were wearing that before, I think. Where's his dreamcatcher gone? Or does he only put that on at night, I wonder, maybe then, when he's sleeping?
The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots.
That's why all the cities are called something not city.
But the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and
It's got little patches that you could do with shaving there.
So, unless the necessary data
I don't know how you get the different suits.
Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are...
I think you kind of unlock stuff as you're playing.
Local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got...
We've got a nice clean suit on though.
Connect your Cupid and bring Cairo communications online.
That's all we have to do.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect...
Got a nice new pair of shoes and everything.
...to our past.
And a rope.
All the lost and fragmented junk...
And then the wee baby thing too.
Like bringing a dinosaur back to life.
I guess. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life. Was this Jurassic Park?
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the death Stranding will be ours again. And
that's how we'll beat this thing. There's our backpack that holds all that weight.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Oh, good, yeah. Send anything through the wire.
Or that's got a
pulling the wire. What's?
Nothing real. Just copies.
Just copies.
Which is why we'll still need porters like you.
So we're never going to be out of a job.
Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for
It's the man in the middle. He's always going to need work.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that.
Yeah.
We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal.
We're off.
You check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
We're off for a drop. Be nice if they'd give me a bike.
Look like they've done some serious miles.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into.
Oh, what's he got to look into? The blood on the shoes?
Things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took
They became more violent.
You tell me.
All right.
Became more violent when they tasted blood. Is it? What's this? There we go. So that's your introduction to the game. No. Alright, pal. He's got a dial-up tone to get started. Do 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 do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
He'll take care of. Is this the baby? Can you hear me? BB, can you hear me? Is his dad? That's his dad? So he's seeing all this kind of stuff every time he connects. You'd almost feel like he doesn't want to after a while. But there we go. We're out. So we can take on a new order here. So now we can start doing some deliveries and things.
This is Die Hardman.
Is it? Aye.
Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Island.
That's our job.
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that.
So we have to link up places in between.
Distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
There he is.
The first of these
Tying rope together to make a longer rope. It wouldn't be a very strong rope though, would it?
deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
Yeah, okay. That's good. I'll do that. So we got some jobs. We can take some jobs on. Let's take on some orders. Orders for Sam. Smart drug delivery, way station west to Capital Knot.
Sam, order summaries may contain it.
That's great. Can I just accept the order?
Make sure to review them before
Oh, I just paused what he was saying. Cool. So that is some smart drugs to a way station west of Capital Knot City. We've got George Baton. Deliver the smart drugs. Accept the order. And let's go. Well, we can carry it on our back just now.
Sam,
We can also add a ladder.
you with some rope and
Some rope and a ladder. Nice.
they should help with the steeper inclines. And the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if
Yeah, so
it's a river.
depending on the knot used. Yeah, some knots wouldn't reduce the strength of the rope, others would be a weak point. Yeah, depending on what kind. I suppose there are some knots that you'd want to tie a knot that gets tighter with it being pulled, wouldn't you? That's quite a lot. Okay. So everything's on my back at the moment. We might need to rearrange. So you can rearrange the if we get a car, we'd have a cargo shelf, which would be useful. But at the moment, we'll carry everything on our back because it's probably the easiest option. Cancel. Head out. And we're off. But we are off on foot right now. So we need to go to the way station west of Capital Knot City. I mean, I'm just going to do a waypoint right from here, to be honest. Can I remove that one? If I remove this one... No, I don't want... Can I remove that marker? Maybe there's no marker there. Okay, so we're going over there to the way station. Now, as I say, you do get vehicles at some point, but we don't have any vehicles right now, so we need to...
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just depends if any of the knots are strong enough, I suppose. As long as the knots are strong, I suppose it's okay.
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
So we're going that way. I did triple check my loadout, yeah. So we've got a tool HUD that we don't need it really to use right now. We've got some ladders we can use. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to remove some of these markers because they're just going to kind of be annoying. There we go. Can I remove this marker? I want to take that marker away. I guess maybe I didn't put a marker there. No, there is. There's one there. There we go. Okay, so now... That's the one that's taking me where we want to go. So let's get rid of that one. And now we've only got a marker that tells us where we're going. It makes things a bit easier. Yeah, I don't know exactly which options would make for a good knot in that way. Have a pleasant journey, he says.
See that sign someone left over there?
This sign over here, aye.
Leave some of your own if you'd like.
Can leave signs.
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Yay, I can leave a sign. I'm gonna like this, because it's nice to like things. I don't know if there's anything we can do right now. Yeah, we can't do anything with the structures right now, so that's fine. But yeah, if I hold LB and press Y, we can put up a sign. And the sign can say, go this way, 100 meters, here, jump, climb, dump site. So we can like, so if we were playing online, what we could do is we could leave markers for people to tell them like helpful paths to use. Oh yeah, and P ban, so you can't pee there. We've got a Half-Life situation here. Don't sleep here or you die, no dumping. So yeah, so the idea is that you can leave signs for people which would give them helpful advice, but seeing as we're not connected online for the game right now, kinda seems pointless, to be honest. Yeah, so at the moment we have to do everything on foot, but that's okay. It's not that far away, we'll be alright. And that's the only job right now.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
I'm not going to lose my cargo.
You're better than the best.
I'm better than the best. How can you be better than the best? That doesn't make sense.
Any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
So yeah, if we find abandoned shipments, we can take them places. So you can see there's a lot of packages here, look.
And your Odradek is equipped with a scanner which might detect set IDs.
Which all go to Capital Knot City, which is the place we've just left from. The only problem being, have we got enough room to carry any of it? We're okay. Some tableware. Okay, so we're all right. We've got plenty of cargo space, but we're gonna have to bring this stuff back. We have to bring this stuff back once we've delivered the other stuff. A few things about here. Every parcel's a promise made to a person in need. Aye, disc-based media. What's he got here? Some old films. We do need to be careful about our cargo though. Can't just load it all in the same place necessarily. There's a couple of things over this way. Something over there too. We'll grab the couple of things that are here while we're on our way. Some more disc-based media. Some more old movies. I can't get out, can't get out, I can't get out, I can't get out, I can't get out. There we go. So the thing we're going to deliver is like a waypoint sort of thing anyway, so we're going to go over here and get this one first of all, I think. But yeah, we can't carry everything, so eventually we'll need to think about not picking things up. But for now we can carry this stuff, so give it a grab. There are footprints there. Oh, that's where I went before, look. It shows me what path I used previously. If they're going back to where you just were, it might be worth heading back now that I've barely started. Possibly. And just drop it all off. There's more over there though, look. All of the stuff's going. Is Is that capital not city that we just left? Yeah, that is capital not city, okay. There's a couple more things to pick up. The thing is, I suppose by the time we find all the packages, we'll be almost there. Oh yeah, and there's this thing. Oh, that's right, so we can use this post box to deliver the lost cargo. That's the thing for taking the structure apart, but we don't want that. We can deliver any lost cargo using this thing, I forgot.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
So that's easier. We just use that post box.
Here for processing.
And it'll get sent to the people.
Come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage.
So that's easier, we just do that.
Safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives.
What? We don't want it to be delivered by a dozen more people. Yeah, it's quite helpful. You kind of feel like, why do I need to, So we'll send all of that. But I don't know... There we go. We can skip all that, like automatically skip all that. Cargo's been entrusted to another player. So someone else has to take it back, though. So it's not the perfect situation, but we do get likes for that. It would be better to take it back to the city. Where's the place we're going to here? It's there, so we're not far away, I don't think. Let's have a look at the map. Oh no, we are still quite far away. Okay. I thought I was closer than I was. There's quite a few of these post boxes about, as you can see, so... We're not falling over yet, so that's alright. Plant samples. And we've got this one and we've got that one. Let's go see what this one is. We'll go and grab it. They kind of are. I mean, the stuff does get back to the people eventually, but we do get more likes if we do it ourselves. Oh, I think there's more up there, look. There's lots more up there. I do have to go that way though, I think. Yeah, I mean, we have to go that way anyway, so... we may as well. Oh shit, don't fall! Oh no, I smashed up my cargo! I smashed up my cargo. I didn't, I'm fine. But now you need to soothe the baby. Give him a wee rock. And then stick him back. So yeah, we'll have done a little bit of damage to that cargo, but there is more over here, so... Thing is, we could drop it in a post box and it doesn't make a great deal of difference, you know? Apart from the fact that we don't get as many likes if we do it that way. And in the Facebook world of Death Stranding, we need likes. There's like 3 things up there.
Sam, if you
What's it now?
the sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued.
There's one ladder for...
To try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
So we can open the tool HUD and then at that point we can use a ladder. And then we just kind of pop it up there so that we can climb it. Don't have anyone to hold our ladder for us though. And I think we can take the ladder back once we've done it, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of cargo up here, look. Okay, we might be getting a bit close to our cargo limit here, to be quite honest. We are getting close to our cargo limit. Go up this way. So we can carry them in our hands as well, but then it does cause a bit of a problem. For our balance, I think. I think there are like places we can mount stuff on the hips and things like that as well. I don't think we've got to the point that we can do that fully yet. But you can have things all over your body eventually. It doesn't seem to let me do it when I pick up. Let's have a look. We might need a, I don't know whether it's a different suit we need for that or what, because it only lets me carry it on my back. If I let go, I can carry it with my hand. We're going there. Really do with potentially a post box. How do we get down there? Oh Jesus, no! We can't get down that way. I don't think we can make a ladder go that far. Whoa, careful. But yeah, the only option it gives me is to attach to my back at the moment. Not even any point trying to get down that way. It looks like we can put a ladder there. Careful. Oh no, it wasn't a ladder. Yeah, no, we can put a rope here. Okay.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Uh-huh.
Stay out in the rain.
Oh, that's right. We have to get the cargo containers away before the timefall. And then we can just climb down. But we have to be careful because, yeah, the timefall, the rain can cause all of these containers to get ruined. They're already getting a bit rotten, to be honest. I don't know if this is just a never-ending rope or what. Are we okay to release the rope yet? I feel like, oh, that's as far as the rope goes. Okay. So now we need to be careful. The place we're going to is up there, but... Oh no, don't fall! Careful! Any post boxes nearby? I should have taken this stuff back. Oh, oh. There's no post boxes anywhere nearby. And we need to just quickly make it back, make it to there. No, 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 no! I almost fell over. Those containers don't look in great condition now. I don't know how those boxes are staying stacked like that, to be honest. He's taking his extra shoes with him. But they're going to be full of water. So how am I going to get across there safely? You could use a ladder to climb across, but I don't know if I can make a ladder go that far. Shall we have a look and see if we can make a ladder go over there? We can't make it go across the water. Okay, it's too big, I guess. So how are we going to get down there? This way, maybe? No! Watch we don't fall. I need to shift my weight left first.
Too close.
We were almost falling over there. Obviously, rain bad. Oh, I'm looking to see how we would get up there, to be honest, from here. I bet you there's a better way. We could have probably gone round somewhere. Because I don't think this is the way, is it? But then maybe we need to be on ground level to send the thing across the, like a bridge. I don't know, maybe that's too wide. He doesn't want to run, which isn't really surprising given everything that's on his shoulders. I'm wondering if we can get across at that narrower part up there. I think we have to cross water on the other side too. I think because we're not connected to the network anymore... Oh look, there's some more stuff there. There's an extra large package there. We'll have to come back for that stuff once we've done whatever's up there. But at least we know where it is. I wonder how deep the water is here. Well, yeah, potentially the narrower bit is deeper. Don't know if we're going to make it, to be honest. We can stop in the middle to recover our stamina. I mean, we're not doing too badly, we're almost there. There we go. So yeah, we'll come back for the whatever that is after we've delivered this. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could go across that bit there where it looks okay, but as you say, it could be, we could end up to our head. Do you know, I was watching actually a video about, there's a river, I think, somewhere in England that's like the deepest and most dangerous river or something. There's a stretch of water called, I think, the Strid or something. A guy looked at it and it was like 60 odd meters deep or something. And it's just it looks like a stream. It looks like it shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it's like the most dangerous stretch of water in Britain, I think. Because people like try and jump across it and end up falling in and you never see them again. Can we get half of this away, do you think? I think we can probably get rid of this relatively quickly. I mean, here's the place we want to go, so... And that's always the thing, you know, sometimes the safest looking, or the least dangerous looking places are the most dangerous. Sometimes. Here's the way station that we wanted. So we know there's some items down there that we probably want to get rid of at some point. Connection to the server is unstable. It keeps going on and off the server. Cargo verified. Yep. There we go. So we can deliver the stuff that they wanted. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Just do it straight away. So we got rid of the smart drugs, which did make up quite a lot of what we were delivering, so...
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss.
So you got a Santa Claus hat on. Is he wearing a Santa hat? Look. That lad's wearing a Santa hat. Where'd I get a Santa hat from?
The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
Hmm.
Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck. This is great. Thank you again.
It's ideal. Give me a Santa hat.
In good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
I hope so too. Thanks very much, pal. We did do a little bit of damage to it. But it was less than 50% damage. And we still got an S rating for that. We're doing alright. That star's almost filled on that side.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
I don't know.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
They're dead!
No way. That one blast got them all?
Aye.
And what, they just sent you out on your own?
Of course. He's the best. He's better than the best.
Come through from time to time, but
He's the bester.
the team was meant to bring
I don't know what's...
to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help.
Well, I was going to connect you up actually, so...
And they sent us
I need to get you connected.
Shit.
I can get you connected.
Tell me you brought more than the Oxy at least.
I've got the
Oxyacetylene.
Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn...
Put us on the goddamn grid, son! Put us on the goddamn grid. There we go, we're on the grid. The national grid. There we go, we're on the grid, look. We're all gridded up. New strand established. So they've joined the UCA, and now we can build post boxes. So we can make a post box if we want. Which is nice. Well, look, we can see him better now.
Not city confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what
We aim to please.
Hey, you're
Through sleet and snow and timefall we come.
people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means
So
you get to see Amelie in person.
the West Coast.
Oh, that's something. That is really something.
We'll walk all the way across America.
Never met her. Only seen her hollow messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's
Yeah,
some
kidding,
bad
really.
people out there. More than good, some say.
There's some bad people, more than
I
good.
don't need to tell you that.
No, you're right. Oh, he's here now.
By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of
I don't know if we should go back to Capital, not City, and deliver
right.
all this other crap that we have.
Next.
West of the way
I think we should build a post box.
our previous expedition put in place.
So there we go, we got a couple of places.
Next destination, Port Knot City.
So we got 3 places to try and get to.
Crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot.
I think we need to go that way, then that way, then that way, don't we?
Utilize our facilities as additional
What about that? What about that dead zone in the middle?
essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first.
A wind farm?
Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivered.
Yeah, it's closer anyway, so I'm gonna deliver the closer thing.
Pick it up.
There we go. We can pick up more deliveries.
New order available.
New order available. Can I deliver my
Your hard work's paying off, Sam.
Yay, my hard work's paying off.
Increase in network capacity.
So I can get additional materials.
Now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
Cool.
Should prove you.
Should prove useful. Can I fabricate a post box, do you think? I want a post box. Oh, I need a PCC first.
You can use that PCC to build a post box.
There we go. So with a PCC we can build a post box. So if I take that... Oh, I've already got that. So let's just try that first, and then I'll deal with the deliveries in a second. See if we can build a post box. I think we have to be outside of the area here, but I might be wrong.
Weapons restricted.
We can P there. Prepare. No, we don't have a... What do you mean? What do you mean a PCC? We don't have one. Do I have to make one first?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked
I think we have to go back to this terminal.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, thanks, pal. I want to make a post box. How do I do it? Give me one of these. Can I make one or not? Just one. Fabricate, yes. Hang on tool rack. Auto arrange cargo. So we can optimize our cargo load, which is nice. Yeah, thank you. Oh look, we can attach it to our body. Or some of the equipment, anyway. Weird that we couldn't before. Can I just do the... Can I just deliver the lost cargo here? Looks like I can just deliver the lost cargo here. But we'll make one of those PCCs, because we can always make a postbox somewhere useful.
Delivering cargo.
There we go, we've delivered all the lost cargo. Lost emergency gas fuel. Skip all that. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with the time and effort you may one day be recognised as a true legend. I thought they said I was better than the best. How can I be better than the best if... It's okay, they want me to build a postbox somewhere. They want me to build a postbox there. Right, let's get this first. Let's pick up this cargo. What's going on here? Fabricate equipment. I don't need to fabricate equipment, do I? Yeah, load all on my back. So we've got a lot of rare metals. Hell, just give me a second. Alright. Careful. Careful. Don't trip over. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we've got some extra stuff, but... No, I want this. Head out, yeah. So we also need to make a postbox, it said. I don't know if I can just... Can I take that on as a... Please don't do that. Can I take that on as a quest? We'll build the postbox as well, at the designated construction site.
To build a postbox, you'll need to use a PCC.
I've got a PCC, leave me alone. That's fine. Right, so we're also going to deliver the postbox. Yeah, I want to accept the order. No, how do I just continue with it? Accept orders. There we go. My door's popular tonight, yeah. Oh no, it was the wee one coming in and out, but she sounded like she was having trouble, so... Yeah, I've already got one! I've already got one! There we go. Yeah, auto-arrange cargo. There we go. Good. Confirm. Head out, yeah. There we go, look.
Assuming you've got your PCC in order.
I do, aye.
Head to the site I designated and build that post.
So we'll build the postbox.
You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time.
It's not far away, so we may as well do it. Wait, where are those parcels we saw? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up this stuff first. And then that way we can deliver it when we build the postbox. There's something over there too. Damn it. Old magazines. Yeah, now he's carrying stuff on his hips. I don't know why I can't do it while I'm... I don't know why I can't do it while I'm wandering about, to be honest. I think we'll probably... Let's go build the postbox first. We have to build the postbox over there, though. That's a long way away. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do it when I'm walking around. Surely it would be easier to put stuff on my hips when I'm walking around, you know? You would think. How far away is this, actually? This further away than I think it is. It's all the way over there on that point. It looks like I need to be across the water to get there. Right, so back this way. We've got a couple of things dotted around. It looks safe enough to cross here, doesn't it? Except we're up to our waist. Right, we gotta go all the way over there to build a post box. I'm not sure why we have to go that far to build a post box, but there you go. We'll pick up this thing on our way. The other stuff I think is probably going to be too heavy to take just now. Resins. We'll pick up some resins. Some resins. Oh, the rain must be coming. The rain must be on its way. Let's get those raisins away. Why does it have to be built here, I wonder? Why can't it just have been built back there? Do we have to put it right in the middle of nowhere so nobody can find it? There's another parcel over there, look. Oh, these go to the way station. Well, hang on, let me just pick up... Oh, do you know what? No, let's leave that stuff, because if that goes to the way station, we may as well take it there. The way station's just there, so there's no point. So use that to use the PCC. Hold LT to select a location for the post box. Press RT to build it. There you go. Build the post box. And there it is. There you go, all done. That's an S rating because obviously we didn't do anything. Okay, so now I'm going to use that. And we're going to make a delivery of the lost cargo. Get that done. Which will balance our weight again. Oh, it says cargo's been entrusted to another player. But there we go, we made a delivery. I'm going to pick up these two that are here because we can take them back to the way station that's on our way. Yeah, it looks like carrying it on your back's the only option when you're picking stuff up in the wild. Or carrying it in your hand. Some old books. So I mean, we can take them straight to the way station, so I'm not gonna... So there's a lot of this hunting for stuff. Oh look, that shows me. So look, if I do that, it tells me how deep the water is. I think it's like everywhere we're going to have a deep bit to walk through anyway. But that's a bit deeper, wider. Can we get into the blue bit again before running out of stamina? No, right, so we stop so that our stamina goes back. Just standing in the water, freezing a bit, but it's okay. We will eventually need to use like the energy drink thing so that we can refill our stamina. But we're okay just now. Oh, there's another one that's for the way station, look. Need one of them just to put our blood level back up, I guess. So yeah, that parcel there needs to be delivered to the way station as well. Well, this doesn't look like a safe route to take, does it? As long as we're careful, we should be okay. Is that... I think that's down in the kind of gorge there, isn't it? The parcel by the look of things. We'll go down next to the water and see if we can get that. May as well. We may as well, seeing as we're at the way station anyway and we've got some stuff to deliver here. So I don't know if we can just build a post box anywhere we like, or what? Emergency provisions. They'd be useful. Yeah, we're having some problem with the weight by the look of things. Oh, we're over limit, look. So if we're over our cargo limit, we can't carry anything. I think that takes our stamina down pretty quickly. I wonder if I can put a ladder there. Can I not even do that?
It's all in the legs.
It's all in the legs, he says. I'm never going to get this back up now, am I? It's all in the legs. So we can carry stuff that's over the maximum weight, but as you can see, it does cause us a bit of a problem. But we'll get there. We just have to go very slowly. Far too slowly. Why can't I use the ladder? I don't understand. I have to go all the way round. And we can't run. Sam, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. He's the best. He's better than the best. This is hilarious. We are gradually losing stamina as well. Yeah, I think all the boxes I've got are for the place. But I would have to come back for it. I don't know if I can just put it down and then... Cargo. I wonder if just dropping the old magazines is enough. Offload. Carry by hand. Does that make any difference? Let's try. Let's try that, carrying it by hand. Does that make any difference? No, that doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know what the weight of the ladders is. I'm just trying to think what would... Because I'm over by like... Let's have a look. I think I'm over by like 12. Carried in hands, right? Let's put that back on my back. So yeah, I mean, we could drop ladders. So we can offload a ladder and another ladder. And maybe a third ladder. If we offload all the ladders... Did I just pick up the ladders again? Not carried ladders, right, let's see. I wonder if I can pick them back up again. Also, I appear to have no sound for some reason. All of a sudden. I have no sound. Why do I have no game audio? Oh, because my headphones have been unplugged. Never mind. You'll be like, what are you talking about? You've got no sound. Still not enough, look, so we would have to drop something pretty big to make any difference there, but we're not far away. We can probably make this walk. Mind you, my stamina is going down quite a bit. Can I drink some Monster Energy? Yeah, it's going to take too long. I think I need to drop something else. What I'll do is if I drop one of the parcels for there, I can come back and pick it up. We'll drop the old magazines just now and see if that's good enough. Hopefully by dropping that we've got enough. There we go, we can move properly now. And we can always come back for the old magazines. But we did need to drop all the ladders as well. So we can come back and get them afterwards. I wonder if it's worth picking up the old magazines and bringing them back. We may as well, we can pick up all the stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Weapon usage restricted. We don't have any weapons, so it's fine.
Will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cargo verified. So we deliver the lost cargo. We delivered the heavy stuff. That's what matters, right?
Delivering cargo.
There we go.
I'm so glad you're here.
Are you? Aye. Why?
Gotta say, you truly
I'm
are
incredible, he says. You're amazing. Just the way you are.
all right then. Thanks for everything.
There we go. We did what we needed to do.
Good work.
We'll go and get our ladders and stuff back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No more weapons restrictions. Woo! I don't know if there's any point picking up those other central capital not city parcels just now, because we're going completely in the opposite direction. But we'll take this stuff. If the post box was like here, it wouldn't be a problem, you know? There we go, we got all our ladders back. And we're not at the weight limit, so we can get rid. Oh. Careful with that weight distribution. So some serious training this guy's doing now. Jogging with weight. So we'll drop off this last one and then we'll continue on our journey to deliver whatever is needed. These metals to where they're going. Here you go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Here you go. Here's your old dirty magazine. I mean dirty old old magazines.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
He never said they were dirty magazines. But they probably are now. Skip that. Skip that. We don't need that. Here he is again. Thank you, Sam.
Gotta say, you
I truly am incredible, he says. Incredible.
all right then.
Thanks for everything. He's pretending he's shaking my hand. But he's a hologram. He can't shake my hand. He's a hologram. Right, so where are we going anyway? We're going... Whoops. Careful, careful, careful. Settle down. Take it easy. Hello. He says hello. Right, so we're going here now. So let's just... Oh, what? Just put a marker from there to there. That's what we want. And we can move on. As I say, there are other parcels over there, but I'm not going to go down there, get those, and then go back to the post box. If there was a post box closer by, I might. What was that? It said pick up something. What did we get there? A memory chip?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road,
Submit them at the nearest terminal.
There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
This thing would show us where some stuff is.
Someone very, very happy with your contribution.
It's a very desolate landscape, isn't it? Let's like this. Let's like it. Let's like it. No, I can only like... What? Is it? Why is that a thing now? It said there's a limit on the number of likes we can have. So now we can kind of mark off anything that's outstanding. We've got a climbing anchor there, some resins, another climbing anchor, some of those. I don't know if we go up, that's as high as we can go. Let's leave that. So we now know there are some more parcels over there we can pick up if we want to. And some climbing anchors and things. We have got a climbing anchor, so it's not the end of the world, but maybe a spare one wouldn't go amiss. We've got 995 out of 1,000 mils of blood. Is that how much blood a person has in them? A litre of blood? What's that? That's... Is that a person? Shit.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Shit.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
So we have to avoid these guys as well.
If you don't want to get caught.
Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh shit, no, he's heading towards where he saw my cargo. So we need to run away so that this guy doesn't steal all my cargo. But he will be probably heading towards where he saw me before, where he pinged me. He won't be heading towards here, I don't think. Could be wrong. Don't you fall over, you bastard. Okay.
The skin of my teeth.
We're going to take a bit of a roundabout route to get there then. So they've got the climbing anchors and stuff that we were looking at, so we don't want to go anywhere near them then. So we'll just avoid them for now. I'm going to try and get like across this river here somewhere. Oh, the only trouble is, look at this. Well, that was alright. Get across this water. They're still coming though. Oh shit. Because if we lose our cargo, then we've got nothing to bring to the people we were going to. What's that over there? That's some extra large cargo for Capital Knot City that we can't really afford to deal with right now. Gap. I think they've lost me now. But we're going to have to take a bit of a roundabout way. The only thing I'm worried about is what that yellow light up there is. Like, is that something we need to be wary of? Damn it! They've pinged me again. They've pinged me again from all the way down there. Which means they'll be coming for me again. Oh, is that what that circle of things does, I wonder? It's like some sort of locator beacons. That does not look like a safe place to go, does it? Yeah, I think there's bad guys up there. Well, I have to go here because I have to go past. I don't have any weapons at the moment, so what I need to do is just avoid them if I can by going over to the right of this hillside. Shit, that guy's there, look. He's probably seen me. He has. Shit. Now we're fucked. I'm not even sure I can get away. Run! I think we might have walked into a dangerous situation here that we didn't need to. My only hope is if I can avoid them seeing me, maybe we'll be alright. But there's guys on my right as well. It's not just the guys on my left. Where am I going anyway? There. Think we can make it to there before they catch me? What just happened? They're coming! Oh, they're going away. The rain started, so they're leaving. So we're alright. The rain came, so they're going away. Oh, there's a rainbow. Shit, that means there's going to be some of those things about. Briefly. Yeah. The trouble being that now we're going to have to mess with the BTs instead. I don't feel like this was a great route to take, to be honest. Look at the... I think we need to go down. Get down on the ground where it's a bit safer. Slow down, slow down. Right, there's nothing marked this way, so hopefully that means we're okay for a bit. I don't know if I need to eat any of these, to be honest. But we will. I think the place we want is just over there. Still a long way to go. Da-da-da. Yeah, you can get like bikes, and also you can get a like a van sort of thing as well, with some storage space in it, which is helpful. But sometimes they're not the best things to try and drive around. That's still a long way away, to be fair. So yeah, like eventually we'd have weapons we could use to fight those guys. But they've obviously all gone into hiding just now. So that's good, I guess. We've avoided them for a little while. I think I'm just trying to see whether we should be on the left or the right hand side of the water here. Probably walking along the edge of the water isn't such a bad idea. It doesn't even look like we've gone that far. You know, when you look back and see that way station, it doesn't seem like we've gone far at all. Okay, well, the going on this side of the water, looks a bit treacherous. Well, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. We're not far away though, I mean... Apparently it's just there. That said, I bet if I look at the map, it's further away than it looks. Oh, it's not that far away. We'll be alright. There was a post box back there as well, but it was for the bad guys. To deliver bad guy mail. This is the bad guy mail service. They don't deliver it to anyone, they just keep it for themselves. It's not a very good mail service. So you have to kind of keep warning people, you know, don't put your post in their mailboxes. Da da da. Sometimes they listen. So yeah, I'm looking forward to... What's that? Shit, are we being followed by BTs now? Shit, we are. There are BTs out here. So we need to be more careful now. Thankfully there aren't any directly in front of me, so we'll keep going this way for now. Hopefully we'll be alright. Do excuse me. Seems like we're safe enough at the moment. There's one on my right there. There it is, look. Can we get far enough away? Thank you. It's behind us, but I don't think it's chasing us. There's one over there somewhere. There's one on my right there as well, by the look of things. Just stay away from them as much as we can. There's some resins over there, look. Where's that pointing right now? Behind me. Are there a lot of them around? It seems like we're okay. I think they're behind me now, so I think the worst of it's behind me now. Yay! It's gone away. Does that mean? Oh no, the baby's not feeling good.
Something wrong, Sam?
He's not feeling good.
It doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored.
Temporarily suspended?
Necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry though.
Thankfully, we're going to a distribution center right now. He's suffering from autotoxemia. That doesn't sound like anything good, to be quite honest. Why can't I get out? So we need to get... Oh, don't you dare. Look, there's a bike there. There's a vehicle there.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production.
Does that mean we'll have a vehicle in a minute?
And the body, in essence, begins.
There's a bike there.
It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Put him in his incubator. It's off already. Oh, I've unplugged my headset again. It's the only problem with a shorter cable. I keep thinking I can go further than I can. 1 sec, I need to just double check something. It's right here. Yeah. I've just unplugged it again. I'm starting to see a bit of a problem with this cable. But I did move quite far away, to be fair, so... The good news is, here's the place we're trying to take the parcels to, so... It didn't help that my arm was kind of holding it down when I moved as well. Look, we've got a bike belonging to a Benjamin Hancock. I think we can take this. We can... No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, if I don't move away so much, the cable won't be an issue. Damn it. There we go. We're alright. We made it.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Rest is advised. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Welcome. Because yeah, the wee baby guy's not well. He's not well. Do we get a room here? Oh, we don't get a room here. Or maybe we do, but we have to make the delivery first. There's your rare metal delivery. They're not in perfect condition, but it'll be okay. Look, he's got a Santa hat as well. Does everyone have a Santa hat at this time of year?
With the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks.
I brought him what he needed, right?
Had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
I did die. It's good to talk though.
I said you were a legend.
There we go, we did it. We delivered what they wanted. Delivery completed. What rating do we get for that? I'm expecting an S rating or nothing, or nothing else. Another S rating. Good, we did it. There we go. Just skip all that. Let's just let it do what it needs to do. Making some progress.
Okay,
It's time.
Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Shall we connect them to the network? Let's do it. What happened? What was that? Was that supposed to happen? Oh yeah, it was. That's what happened last time. Connected! Give me that back. So what's that done? So that's the area we've got connected so far, right? Distribution center has joined the UCA.
Thanks for bringing more folks into the...
They're saying thank you for bringing more folk in. We've got some interview data, some mail data, and a recycle option at delivery terminals, so we can recycle stuff.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Looks like it, mate.
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce...
They can make supplies for me.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Keep on keeping on.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Now we need to go to the wind farm.
Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
That sounds weird. Take your BB to a private room. Yeah, guys. Can I have a private room? We can fabricate equipment. We can rest in our private room. Let's do that first, because the wee guy needs to be connected up to the incubator so that he's all right. Need to make sure he's okay. Make sure he's all right, you know. The poor wee guy.
You there? Little help. Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Does he not have trouble disconnecting the pod a minute ago? Does that mean he'll be alright?
It's in.
Good.
How long does he need?
Temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
What?
Mother.
Sorry, what? How can you what?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
What?
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between
So I need to take him
the
back.
dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
So essentially they've got people in some kind of suspended kind of
Simulate the conditions inside a
animation,
mother's womb.
or suspended in animation, I don't know.
All times to function properly. We can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with the Steel Mother via the chiral network.
Alright, so we don't have to bring him there.
There. The update.
We're getting an update, look.
Right now the body
Updating baby to level 2. I'm sorry, what?
And reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
He looks a lot happier, doesn't he?
Looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
That'd be good.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment.
They're not just equipment.
Try not to get
Call them just equipment. What's he calling them just equipment for?
From its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
You're a piece of equipment, mate.
On record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
May not be, though.
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about.
It's great they make a thing and then they don't know anything about it.
As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Let's make this thing that we know nothing about.
Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman.
Hartman?
We should have your results soon.
He's the guy that he's the heart expert. Hartman, you know.
You and your BB are both exhausted.
I guess.
Good night, Sam.
So is he the expert on dead people? I don't really know. Is that 100%? Does that mean we can take him away now? I don't understand why he chains himself to the bed. So he can't go away. London Bridge is falling down again. They seriously need to stop making bridges out of glue and paper, you know?
Sam,
This is a papier-mâché bridge.
can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back
Then what?
east, back home. Thank you.
We've got to. I mean, we'll have to get in and get her out of there, presumably.
It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
Well, you would think that, but an awful lot of people don't seem to like that idea these days. I don't know why.
Can't reconnect. Then, well, it's like Bridget said. Extinction.
Extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs.
Rebuilding America.
They're still around. There's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Well, let's rebuild America then. One thing at a time.
Waiting for you.
I'll be waiting. Whoa. Just vanished in like a weird smoky thing. Well, we got here. Hello, Hartman.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
Behoove me.
To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research has it.
Listen, mate, we gotta have a shower because he wants us to have a shower for his research. How does a shower what kind of research are we talking about here? I thought we were in private.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Uh-huh.
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower.
A sample of my shower water?
Your bodily fluids.
What's he doing?
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone, Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess others.
All my bodily fluids are being
Being a repatriate as well.
taken.
I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids. Waste products.
What?
Dispensing.
There we go, we got a bottle of shower water.
Take the sample with you.
Take it with me.
The opportunity arise, try using it.
Throw a bottle of shower water at a BT. Throwing the BTs out with the bathwater.
Beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is
Have a wee file of shower water there.
can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the
Just
depths
chuck it at them.
but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity.
Maybe.
Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding
No,
America.
he has no interest.
To recover the past. Oh,
Oh, it's almost time for what? It's almost time for this message to self-destruct.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what?
That's it. He's not allowed to talk any longer. He's not allowed to talk any longer. Once the countdown happens, he's got to, I don't know. I feel like every time we talk to him, we need to put up the countdown clock. Do 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 do.
No, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you.
Got some messages.
I've not taken a look myself, but I
Kind of messages. Reviews. We're getting Yelp reviews from our clients.
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
What's that?
With the Cairo network, we now have the power to
Reclaim our past.
data once thought lost forever from
Oh, they can find out about history.
can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
Oh, good.
Such as the previous
Oh, good.
expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've
He just lick his lips there. He's like,
in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting archives.
oh, good.
Might make for interesting reading.
It might. Let's have a look at the figures behind him. Look. Look at this! Look at those! There we go. Do we have a new one on the table then? I wonder. Examine the table. We don't have a new one on the table. Can we drink some Monster Energy? Unleash the beast! Don't. Personally, I don't really like Monster Energy, to be honest. I like some energy drinks, but not Monster. Chuck that in a bin. I think got a wee bin just sitting there ready for him, look. It's good. Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted by up to 25%. Ooh. Let's go on this terminal and see what the mail's all about. Mail. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Energy drink? some monster energy. Only need to do it once though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make the simplest delivery. Keeps moaning about being scared and not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. Pardon? I don't like that little symbol that's put there after lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. More than oxy. Sam the man, our saviour. This is George Baton, look. That was my crap page studied earlier, now it's my bathwater and... yeah. I didn't even notice that, yeah. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done, everyone was feeling it too. It's scary out there though, all the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. This is why he loses half his equipment, because he's scared of those people. We've got transcriptions of interviews as well, so we could read some interviews if we wanted, but we're not going to. We've got memory chips. I don't know what we do with them. They're all locked. How'd you unlock one? I'm not sure what the memory chips do or how you put them away. Let's save while we're here. Do we save while we're waiting? "12 likes received from Benjamin Hancock, 5 from George Baton." So we have to...
We've received a distress call from the distro center staff.
I'm right here.
Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
They're sending a distress call. I'm right here. Check on BB. Is he ready yet? That's all. Just check on him. Just go over there, look at him, and go away again. They're just studying everything. Right, so if I go to leave the room, he should then pick up all his bits and pieces. Hopefully. But also, I wonder how we charge up the bike. Looks a bit happier.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We're doing everything. They can't release his son just yet.
System woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
What's the sub-story there? Well, this is all my equipment, look, that's in my thing still. Oh, dead man.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at
How's it doing at the moment? There's a codec, like in,
something wrong?
When I
Metal
hold my
Gear.
baby, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face. Someone I don't know. Calling to me.
He's not calling to me, is he? He's not saying, Sam, Sam,
Talking, but
come
I can't
here,
make out
Sam. He's not saying that.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own.
Oh, yeah.
False flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its...
We're finding all about BBs.
28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
Why would they do this sort of shit?
Even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than...
I don't understand why you would do this.
...information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's
Cool.
the man I saw?
He doesn't know.
From the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter?
No, I think it's his
It's been
dad.
in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
Alright.
The expert.
Yeah, you should know these things.
BBs were developed decades ago in secret.
And they just carried on using them anyway.
Essential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me,
It's just a bit, you know, just a bit weird, isn't it?
records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Is that worth anything though?
Sam,
Yeah, I'm checking the terminal. Hang on, mate. Take it easy.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics.
Oh,
Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
good.
Unfortunately, our printer is
Their printer's offline.
I know.
Have you tried changing the
All the
ink?
trouble you went through to bring us those materials.
Have they tried buying new ink for it?
We ordered a part a while back, but it
A
never
part?
arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network.
So I need to track down the part.
Must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
But I can't.
Right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack.
So I've got to go and take that back from those bad guys.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property?
I mean, yeah, I guess if I have to.
Anyone more qualified than you?
But I don't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons. Make delivery. Wait, do I have stuff to deliver? Oh, share memory chip data. See what that gives us. Oh, he's back.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time.
Yeah.
Didn't think you had it.
He's a bit sarcastic, this guy. Well, what did that give me, though? Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame arms, Biaco.
Thank you for your contribution.
What does that mean? Data. Memory chips. Oh, it's some kind of toy from history. That's exciting. Okay, so we can take on an order. We can recycle stuff. What? So I can't fabricate anything, is what you're saying? Unable to fabricate. Printer interface not available. Got you. So we need to take on an order. Recovery chiral printer interface. Collection chiral crystals. So we need to do both of these. No, what? No, I want to do this. How do I accept order?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic.
A watchtower schematic, so I can build a watchtower now.
Have it on you. Consider fabricating one.
If I wanted to make, if I had one.
You'll need to recon an area.
You never know. That's true, you never know. I guess load everything. Load everything on our back. Why does it say container damage? Can I auto-arrange this to optimize it? There we go. That's better. We've got a couple of PCCs. We've even got a couple of pairs of boots, just in case we need them. Cancel. No, I want to confirm that, thanks. I guess we got to head out. Can we take on the other quest, I wonder?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
Oh, so this is for collecting crystals.
It provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
That's those crystals that we were looking at lying around before. Can I take on the other quest?
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear
They look like hands. I've seen them.
frequently found in formations resembling human handprints.
Yeah.
Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground,
Uh-huh.
and they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that?
Yeah, I think I understand that.
Golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
It's not difficult to understand, really.
Things and you'll find the crystals.
Cool.
If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I do. I feel like this is to... So can I take the other... Okay, so apparently I've taken on all the orders. Okay. So the first thing we need to do then is we got to collect crystals from... Wait. What? Oh no, okay, there's not actually a mark from here. From somewhere here we've got to collect crystals. I don't know that... Is it the crystals that he suggested we use to get that bike working? I think that's what it is, isn't it? So where are we going? We're going over there. Oh, that's at the mule camp. Oh, what? Right, wait a minute, no. Let me just check something. Orders. We have got 2, okay. So the chiral crystals we collect from there. So we are facing the right direction to collect those. Let's do that first. There. Okay, that's fine. Got some deliveries there as well, metals and resins.
Sam, Cairo crystals are pretty small and can be difficult
There's
to
one.
spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its
Is that it? Or do we have to collect more? I'm going to go over here and collect this stuff. Because I feel like I can deliver it over there. Oh, I don't know if we've got enough time to get across here. Right, we have to stop, let our stamina rebuild. Hopefully that's enough to get across. And then it'll come back on its own. There's some over here as well. I guess we want all of this. This doesn't seem to have a specific location that we have to bring it to. Oh, we're approaching our weight limit apparently. Okay, right, well let's go over and get some more of those. Was that all we needed? 1 second, let me see. Was it just the one that we needed, or did we need more? Crystals required minimum. They want 100, so let's try and get a few more. And if it's only one per thing, we probably don't want to be wandering around trying to get 100. There's a delivery over there we need to look at as well. Presumably. All I really want are these crystals, so we can get that sorted. Just does that server thing every now and again. Get some resin here. Do. Oh, what's happening? We've got to watch out for BTs. Uh-oh. They're here again. Right, can I... Right, we've got some more crystals here. Looks like we're slowed down a bit by all the stuff that I picked up. So we probably need to be careful with that. How many is that now? Oh, I have 25. Okay, we've got 136, so we can go and complete the quest. So that's fine. Hopefully we can... It's pointing behind me, so I think we're okay. As long as it's not pointing in front of me, we're alright. It doesn't look great to cross there, does it? Oh, we need to get across. No! Get up! Stand up! Get up! Stand up! Right, we're alright, we're okay. We dropped a thing, but we're okay now.
Breathe easy, Sam.
Yay, no more BTs.
Death Stranding's to blame for all of this.
The Death Stranding's to blame.
Everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
We'll take these crystals while we're here. May as well, right?
But there's nowhere else.
We've got more than enough.
There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn
Collected quite a lot of these crystals. So we need to go and attack those people, or at least steal from those people as well. So that we can, I don't know, so that we can get whatever it is they need. So let's do this. Let's turn in this quest first. And then we can move on to the next bit. So I can't use the vehicle yet. I could put cargo on it. It's got like a little mountain area on the back there. Obviously I can't do that right now until we can get it working. Let's go and turn in this quest. What do I do with them? So any chiral crystals, we just drop them off. Got ya. Just go in, drop them off, and then leave. So how's it different? I have to activate the terminal to do it, right? Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. No, I don't have that. Oh, is it recycle? Is that what I do? Recycle the chiral crystals? I don't want to recycle. Oh no, I want to... What? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Is that it? Is that all I do? Let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, so we have to recycle 100 chiral crystals. And then that does what?
Got some chiral crystals for us?
I did, I just gave them to you. Okay, so we did that.
Which makes me wonder if expanding
I did, but it didn't seem to... Maybe it said... It did say recycle actually on the thing, to be fair.
that is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Lovely stuff. Okay, we got what we needed. But he still can't print me any stuff. I'll skip that. We're still getting an S rating. So now we can get a container repair spray. So we can design container repair spray. Oh wait, does that mean that I can drop off those resins and things here too? I guess that means we can drop off the loose resins and metals. Bridges guard. Okay, that's good, I guess. They're sharing bandwidth with me, that's nice. Okay. Rewarded the title of Skilled Handler. Good. I've achieved delivery volume grade 10. I can now carry more cargo. Does that mean that I became stronger? This is for me, what is it? We got a gun for me or something, that would be useful. More stuff. Container repair spray. So any of the containers that get damaged by the rainfall, we can...
We've added it to your supplies list.
So there we go. That allows us to fix the stuff. Be seeing you, yeah. Cheers, mate. Right, okay.
There is a correlation.
Oh, mate.
Result of the network's expansion.
Alright.
You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range.
Well, that's good to hear.
If you find any more, be sure to collect it.
Cool. Well, I did find some more, as it turns out. Is everyone going to talk to me about chiral crystals?
You can deposit other resources too. Everything has its value.
There we go. Okay, so that's good. I do have other resources I'd like to recycle while I'm here. Because I have resins. And we've got resins and metals, so... Recycle all of that. We've still got 147 chiral crystals. Not anymore, we don't. That'll do. More chiral crystals. I don't actually know what good it gives me giving them more. But there's no point carrying them about, right? The Bridget Foundation. There she is. Look, we just carried her to the incinerator. I think we're done. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, unable to fabricate. I knew that. How did he manage to make those things for me then? I don't understand how he managed to make those things for me. If he can't make anything.
Have a pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam.
Yeah, I've still got to find that thing. I've still got to get that thing back from the bad guys. Which is probably easier said than done. How far away are they? They're not a short distance away, but they're up this hill. That's a big hill.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good. Not that it helps me that much, but I'm not even sure what all the stuff I'm carrying is, to be quite honest. Is it just all my equipment now?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them.
They bring stolen shipments home with them.
Steal back the cargo.
Postbox.
That. But be careful. These guys are armed.
Yeah, and I'm not.
If this goes sideways,
Fight with what? I don't have any... Oh, I see. I can punch them. I can punch them to knock them unconscious. That seems like it'll be a useful skill. It would be so much easier if I didn't have to carry all this stuff on my back while I'm doing it, you know? Wait, I can equip a strand? Oh, we can use that as a weapon. And bind the enemy with it. So if I can sneak up on them, I can tie them up. If we use that, it'll show us where they are. Pick up some crystals while we're here. I don't feel like this is the right way to go. Think we can get over there? Apparently we can. Only just, though. So we gotta try and tie up these bad guys. It's not an easier way to do this, no. Need to stop because my stamina was running down. What are you doing? I keep whipping that thing out instead of gripping my stuff. Yeah, that sounds bad. I keep whipping something out instead of doing this.
remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to
They're suggesting I use a watchtower.
box containing our cargo.
So does that mean they're telling me I should build a watchtower? Switch structure. That's what I want. How do I build a watchtower? Obstacles detected. It is a bad game for saying weird things, isn't it, at times? Where can I build this watchtower? The fuck was that? Oh, there, we can build it there. The trouble is they now know where I am.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected.
Remaining undetected is key. We've been found already.
File and move slowly to minimize noise.
I can crouch.
Construction complete.
Nice. Okay. So let's use the watchtower. Well, there's the thing then, right? There's your There's your thing we're wanting. Leave. There we go. So we've marked what we're looking for. Just built a random tower just right where I can hide in grass. There we go. Apparently I can hide in the long grass. So that's how we're supposed to take the guys down, I guess. Let's equip that again. There's a cave here. I'm just wondering if the cave can get me where. What's the best way to carry your dead mother's corpse? Yeah, it is weird. It is some strange stuff to be able to have to think about in a game, you know? Alright, we're going to try going through these caves and see if this is a good way to sneak. A good way not to get spotted. And we've also got some stuff we can pick up while we're here. Do we need another ladder? Probably not. We don't want to be carrying too much. Because we don't know how much this thing we're picking up is going to weigh. It's not a sentence you ever thought you'd say. No, absolutely. We're bringing her to an incinerator as well. Oh, I could have just taken that ladder and used it, to be fair. I think we're going to need a ladder to get out of here. Okay, give me a ladder. Obstacle detected, apparently. Well, oh wait, I don't have to do that at all, look. We don't have to do that at all. The way out's down there. We just need to be careful. Oh, I keep pulling out that bloody strand. All I want to do is secure my load. Right, here we go. Let's be careful here. So we need to go and get that post box. Okay, it looks like there's no guys in here. It looks like there's no guys in here. There's a guy over there on the hillside. Is that... And there's nobody going to be coming from that side. I can hold my breath as well. Apparently that helps me to sneak. Oh yeah, look, there's a guy there. That is a guy sitting down. So we can maybe try and tie him up if we're careful. If we're careful. Is that what I've got to carry, that whole thing? I don't think it is. I think that's the post box. See what we can do here. We got him! We've got him bound. He's got a ladder on him, but I don't really want it. Unlock the post box. Yes! Oh, they've got other lost cargo as well. Ah, we're gonna have some problem. They've got other lost cargo too. Performance enhancing beverages. I can't take all of this. Can I take any more? I think that's probably going to be about it, to be honest. Okay, confirm. They've got other stuff here. What's that? Oh, that's another one of those chips, I think. Chips with everything. Oh no, climb. I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of the... I need to get rid of that strand. Get rid of the strand. There we go, we're alright. The strand's gone, we're okay. This is heavy though. But we've not exceeded our weight limit. What happens if we hit the roof? Thankfully we didn't. I just suddenly thought, I wonder what happens if your boxes hit the roof. I think that's another one of those memory chips that we can find random stuff with. Can I get up there? Careful, careful. He is having a bit of a struggle, isn't he? That's that other ladder that we saw, but we didn't need it in the end, as it turned out. It's another memory chip. Nice. Stop. Settle down. Right, move. I think we're good. I think we can probably get by now. Oh, we need to watch out. There's the guy on the... There's the guy that saw us before. Well, let's hope that we can avoid that. We do seem to want to lean right there. We're leaning quite a lot. But we made it, it's fine. Where's the place we're trying to get to? Is that it down there? Yeah. Right, how did we get up here? I'm trying to just remember what the best way down is. Settle down. Calmly. Take it easy.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work.
We can't use unmanned drones anymore.
Damn near singularity.
No.
No reason for it not to take off.
Downhill's not a great idea, to be honest, because we do start moving really quickly if we're not careful.
Service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo.
We need to be careful.
Who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout. Make sure you're not him.
I won't be him. Look, I managed to steal from them and get back. I'm the best. Better than the what? Just you take it easy now, son. Just you take it easy now.
Almost there.
Once we get on the flat ground, it'll be alright. It'll be okay, we're almost there. It's amazing these boxes stay on his back, because they are just bouncing around, look. We're safe. Bringing Ben Hancock all his stuff. And we got some other bits and pieces too while we were there, so that was nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I wonder if the stuff that we put in the post boxes before, if we had to go back, we could maybe pick them up and take them to the places. I don't know. I realised that it is about time to finish, to be honest. So I think we'll probably finish this quest and then finish up. He's leaning, he's leaning.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
The leaning tower of boxes.
Bridges.
Here we go. Mission complete. Don't fall over. Okay, let's what can I recycle just out of interest? Give me recycle those resins. And those resins and those resins and the metals. And the metals. And the metals and the resins. Oh, and the chiral crystals, of course. Oh no, because if we do that, then we need to go through that bloody animation. There's only 21 of them. Let's not bother just now. Oh, we got... Yeah, that's fine. All on the cargo shelf. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I'll finish up. Once I've turned in all this stuff, we'll finish up. The Bridget Foundation thanks me for reconnecting the world. Because America is the world in this game. You see? Make delivery. First of all, let's deliver the lost cargo. Performance enhancing beverages, which I assume are Monster Energy. Because that's what you drink in this game.
Back, are you?
No.
Trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
He wants to be put to shame. Good. Shameful performance. Next. See you around. And I will turn in the quest itself. Oh, let's do the memory chip actually first. I'll find out what it is. Stop looking for... I shouldn't have picked it up for him. Okay, I didn't really. I picked it up because it was lying around. Memory chip data restored. We'll have a look at what that is after we turn in the quest. There you go. One printer thing. One big box of printer ink.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order.
Oh.
Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
I hope so, after all that.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Good.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Good stuff. So there we go, return the chiral printer interface. With that we complete the mission with another S rank. And we've got better boots now. We can get improved boots.
Conditions being what they are out there.
Ooh.
Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
That is true.
Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
So we get better boots.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
Oh, good.
Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget,
Yeah, always carry an extra pair in case you get a hole in one, you know?
by a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Wait, this is not a golf joke. Now we can build a bridge. With the PCC we can build a bridge. So we're getting towards being able to build roads and stuff.
See you around.
I see you around, mate. Oh, he's back again.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer.
How'd you know that?
Extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which the network utilizes the beach.
They use the beach.
It to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network
It's a time machine.
in essence be a time machine.
Hmm.
That it is transmitting data into the past.
Oh, so that it arrives where it is before we actually sent it. That's confusing.
One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Undeniably.
We have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study
Let's not go to the beach then.
could be of considerable benefit. The
Sure.
same could be said regarding you, of course.
Uh-huh.
Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn.
Who is this guy? I don't even know his name. I don't even know what that guy's name is.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, good. Do you know what we will do? We're going to adjust our cargo. Auto-arrange cargo, thanks. I think that's all equipment. All I'm carrying is equipment right now. Let's have a quick look at what the next kind of quests are. We can claim materials. So what kind of equipment can we make?
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
Oh, good.
The first step is laying the foundation. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
That's true.
Take a stroll across one you built yourself. Give it a try.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now, but okay. Building a bridge is a good idea. It helps us out quite a bit with all of those areas where there's a lot of water. Okay, so we need to deliver a power supply unit, and we need to build a bridge. So yeah, let's take on that quest. Let's take on that quest. We'll accept the orders, and next time we play, those will be the quests we're doing. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, make me some boots. Please. Oh, I should make 2 pairs of boots. And we'll have the upgraded boots as well for next time. That sounds good. What's that? Metals. What do I want? Oh, that's for one of the deliveries, I guess. There we go. Attach to boot clip. Wait, what are we doing? Attach to boot clip, replace. Put on the footwear. Yeah, because these are just normal. Wait, all the boots are level 1 already. Wait then, get rid. Place in a locker. I don't need 3 pairs of boots. Put that in a locker. We only need 1 pair of boots with me. We don't need 3 pairs of boots. I don't think I need, I don't think I need as many ladders as I've got either, really. We can always make another one if we need to, can't we? Oh no, we can't. Yeah, get rid of one. Get rid of 1 ladder. I don't need loads of ladders. PCCs are useful because we might need them. In fact, just place it in my private locker. So we've still got it. We're not losing it. We're just... Do I need... How many climbing anchors do I have? Let's get rid of one of those. Put that in a private locker as well. There we go. That's better. We've got a power supply unit. Wait, is that for the... Well, no, that's what we're supposed to deliver, isn't it? We're supposed to deliver the power supply unit, not use it for the bike. That's because that's a wind turbine one anyway. Head out. There we go. Seems to be having a problem. I'm not sure what his problem is. That is heavy. This is a heavy load of stuff, look. Okay. Let's save the game. There we go. I'm just going to have a quick look at what that memory chip gave us. It gave us the 7 Samurai. It gave us a copy of the 7 Samurai on DVD or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was a poster. I don't know. Anyway. Quick game. We are finished. We are done for the night. So yeah, tomorrow, where I would normally be doing Dead by Daylight, we will instead... No worries, Lynn. Thank you very much for being here. Always good to have everybody here, and whether you've been chatting or lurking, it's been good to have you one way or the other. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some House of Da Vinci 3. We'll see how that game is. And then on Saturday we'll do this. And then on Sunday we'll do Da Vinci if we still need to do it. I'm sure that the other games we needed to do in more than one stream, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, yes, that's going to be where we finish for tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Death Stranding. It's an old game, but it's an interesting game. And I've definitely got more into it this time than I did the first time I tried to play the game. So it's definitely been enjoyable. So I think we're going to go for a wee raid, just to finish things off. We'll see who's on. I've got a cable wrapped around my arm. We'll see who's on. Ow. My glasses are like dug into my ear there. It's really annoying. Who are we going to see? Did I go to Alpaca the other day? I can't remember anything that I've done recently. No worries, Lynn. Okay. Night for now. See you next time. Where am I going to go? Yeah, I think I might go to Alpaca Worker tonight. That's where we're going to go, just because he's playing some Dead by Daylight and I want to see if Dead by Daylight is going okay. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to go over and see Alpaca Worker. I'm going to say thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for joining me. And I hope you'll drop by again. As I say, tomorrow we're going to play the House of Da Vinci 3. Saturday we're going to play some more Death Stranding. And Sunday, probably House of Da Vinci 3 if we don't finish it before. And maybe we'll, if not, we might check out and see if Dead by Daylight's any better on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, for now, thank you very much for watching. And I will see you next time. Oh, good night for now. I've frozen. There we go. We're okay. See you next time.